Happy New Year, everyone, and thank you for your support. This is a yearly tradition here on JDev TV where I update my entire movie collection, going over every single 4K, Blu-ray, and DVD that I have every New Year's Day because I love my physical media. So, needless to say, this will probably be a long video. Now, last year's video was about 3 hours, 25 minutes, and 11 seconds. Obviously, it's probably going to be more than that this year because I have more stuff that's been added to my collection. I'm going to try to keep it under 4 hours, but I might even go up to 5 hours. Who knows? But obviously, I don't want to spend 15 minutes talking about each movie because I could, but this video would take you 25 days to watch. It might take you a few sittings to actually finish the video, and I hope you do, but if you don't, I understand some of these videos can be very boring. I will forewarn you, there's going to probably be a bunch of titles that I have duplicates of. I removed a lot of my duplicates out of my collection, but I left some in there simply because I like to have the 4K and the Blu-ray. But, maybe next year I'll get rid of the entire duplicate collection. So, again, thank you for your support here on JDev TV. If you're a fan of anything that I do here on JDev TV, or if you like these movie collection videos and you're new to this channel, make sure that you Hulk smash the like button to help me out with the YouTube algorithm. Share the video with a friend that you think would be interested in JDev TV. Put this video on any one of your social media platforms. Don't forget to sound off in the comment section about what your thoughts are on my entire movie collection. What'd you think of it? What's some of your feedback that you would like to give me on this video? I know, again, it's going to be long. Let me know some titles that you have, or if you have a movie collection video that you think I would be interested in seeing, put the link to your channel in the in the comment section, and I'll check it out. And then, of course, last but certainly not least, don't forget to hit that sub button, subscribe to JDev TV, join the team, show your damn support, and be a part of something special. And hey, you never know what you're going to see on JDev TV. So let's start the entire movie collection video off with the Pierce Brosnan Bond collection on Blu-ray. That includes, of course, GoldenEye, Tomorrow Never Dies, World Is Not Enough, and Die Another Day. I think they're okay films, but they're not masterpieces by any sense. GoldenEye would probably be my favorite. In fact, it is my favorite. The Sixth Day on DVD. It's an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. It's pretty good, although it has been a while since I've seen it. I wouldn't say it's any epic movie or anything. 8 Mile on DVD. Now, fun fact, this movie I did not like the first time that I saw it in the theater. I was kind of bored by it. Of course, it's the Eminem movie, basically about Eminem's start with Kim Basinger, Michael Shannon, Mekhi Phifer, Brittany Murphy, and a host of others. But it's grown on me, and I really like it. But I don't think it's in my top 100 yet. But I do like the soundtrack to 8 Mile, that's for sure. 21 on DVD. It's a nice movie with Kevin Spacey, Lawrence Fishburne, Jim Sturgis, and a host of other people that I can't remember their name off the top of my head. This is the movie that made me want to go gamble because it was just fun to watch. I actually enjoy it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I like it. Check it out. Although I don't know how historically accurate it is because apparently my roommate says it's not accurate to what actually happened. 28 Days Later. This is the original movie in the series with Cillian Murphy. On Blu-ray, it's pretty good. I like the sequel better. 28 Weeks Later, which I only have on DVD because I got this one when it first came out, and that one I got, years later. Pretty awesome movie. I enjoy it. It's great. It's got Jeremy Renner in it. But, yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it. I saw it at the theater, too. 30 Days of Night on Blu-ray. This is kind of a fun movie. It wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but it was still entertaining to watch. About vampires. 40-Year-Old Virgin with Steve Carell on DVD. This is fun. I need to get this in Blu-ray or on 4K. I feel like the end of the movie kind of lets down where it's really good for the first and second act. Not saying the third act is necessarily bad, but I felt it could be a lot better. The ending was kind of artsy and weird, I guess, in my opinion, but still, fucking hilarious movie. 54 on DVD. This, of course, has Neve Campbell, Ryan Phillippe, Mike Myers, and who else is in it? Selma Hayek. It's been a while since I've seen this, but I did watch it like 2 years ago. I used to really like this movie when I was younger. It's okay. It was when I was in my Neve Campbell. I have to see everything that Neve Campbell's in. 65 on 4K. This is an Adam Driver movie, and it's really only Adam Driver with a few people other in it as well. I thought this movie was going to be bad because some YouTubers said it was terrible when they went to see it in the theater. So I had tickets to see this on the same night I saw Scream 6 for the second time. And I actually liked it. I saw it on Netflix, and I thought it was pretty good. Nothing special, but just because my expectations were so low, I was entertained by the movie. 80 for Brady on DVD. This isn't DVD, on Blu-ray. This is actually a lot of fun. Basically, a bunch of 80-year-olds want to go see Tom Brady in the Super Bowl, and it's fun. A little far-fetched, but I enjoyed the movie. I had to buy it. If you're a Patriots fan or a Tom Brady fan, go see it. 300 with Gerald Butler. I've actually never seen this movie. I bought it the day it came out and then never watched it. My goal is to watch this movie in 2024, so I can say I've finally seen it, but I have yet to watch it. I literally bought it at Sears on the day it came out in whatever year it came out, because Sears had a physical media collection and my job was right next to Sears. 1408 on DVD. I saw this movie in the theater opening weekend. It's got Samuel L. Jackson and John Cusack. I don't really remember a lot about it, but I remember it being okay. It was a really hot date that I went to see it with. 2012 on DVD. I need to own this movie on 4K or Blu-ray. I really like this movie. It's a little far-fetched, but I think the movie is awesome. It stars John Cusack. Danny Glover's in it. You have Oliver Platt's in it. Amanda Peet. I really, really enjoy this movie. I think it's really fun. It's one of those disaster film movies directed by Roland Emmerich. I love it. Woody Harrelson's in it too. He's pretty funny. One of those movies that I just like, that some people would say it's cheesy, but I like it. 3,000 Miles to Graceland on DVD. Pretty awesome movie with Kevin Costner, Kurt Russell, Courtney Cox. Really like it. Check it out. And, of course, my nose is itching. A Beautiful Mind on DVD, a Russell Crowe movie. I watched half of this and then never finished watching it, so I have yet to see the entire movie. But it's pretty good. I just had other things I was doing. A Man Called Otto on Blu-ray with Tom Hanks. This movie is really good. I really enjoyed it. Watched it on Netflix and thought it was pretty freaking awesome. A good Tom Hanks flick. I mean, Tom Hanks doesn't make very many bad movies, except for Cloud Atlas, but I don't even remember if his role was very bad in it. But I like this movie, Man Called Otto. Check it out. And my nose is itching. My throat's getting dry. You can expect that in this video. The Abyss on DVD. This is an Ed Harris movie where they go as far as they can go into the ocean. It's really good. It's directed by James Cameron. This is actually coming out on 4K pretty soon here, but I really like this movie. I saw it for the first time in 2023, and I think you should check it out if you get a chance. The Abyss. Now my nose is tickling. Ad Astra on Blu-ray. Brad Pitt movie. I watched it, didn't like it, and I really don't remember much else about it. The Accountant on Blu-ray with Ben Affleck and John Bernthal. It was pretty good. I felt it kind of let me down. I thought this movie was going to be a lot better. So maybe it's a movie that I need to rewatch. But The Accountant on Blu-ray. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective on DVD, a Jim Carrey movie. It's pretty funny, although it has been a while since I've seen this actual movie. I don't even have the sequel. Adventures in Babysitting on DVD. I'm a big fan of this. I really like Elizabeth Shue, and this is a lot of fun. Not one of my favorite movies of all time, but I still love it. The Adjustment Bureau on DVD. This is Matt Damon, Emily Blunt. What's the guy that plays Falcon and now Captain America? Anthony Mackie movie. Pretty good movie. I enjoy it. Some of it's science fiction-y, but it's pretty good. I just watched it again for the 5th time a couple days ago, maybe a week ago. After Earth on Blu-ray. It's a Will Smith movie directed by M. Night Shyamalan. I don't remember much about this movie, but I remember watching it and actually thinking it was okay when I heard it's absolutely terrible. So After Earth on Blu-ray, don't really remember much about it, but remember not hating it like I was supposed to. Afterlife on Blu-ray. This is a movie with Liam Neeson and Justin Long and Christina Ricci. Pretty good movie. Liked it, especially if you're a fan of Christina Ricci, which I'm not necessarily a fan of hers, but I liked what I saw. Air Force One on DVD. This is probably my favorite movie thus far that I've talked about. I really like this movie. Get Off My Plane. Harrison Ford's in it. Glenn Close. It's a lot of fun. Is it realistic? Probably not, but I guess that can happen. But I like it. Gary Oldman plays a great villain in it. So Air Force One. I should update that and get it on Blu-ray or 4K if I can. All right, next up we have my first box set of the video. This is going to be the Alien Anthology series, which includes Alien, Aliens, Alien 3, and Alien Resurrection. I saw the first two Alien movies and watched the first 5 to 20 minutes, I can't remember, 20 minutes we'll say, of Alien 3. I thought the first two Alien movies were good, but I think they're a little overrated. My opinion could change on that if I watched it again. But yeah, it was good to see them finally. I've heard so many people talk about them. I thought the original Aliens was kind of boring, just me personally. I know people think it's this masterpiece of horror, mainly, sci-fi horror. But these are all on Blu-ray, and I thought they were okay. I need to watch all of them again, though. That's a definite. All right, we've finished our first stack. We're going to grab this other stack here, if it'll move. I actually cleaned off all these movies before I did this video. And no matter what, it still feels dusty. Like my nose is tingling here. Alone in the Dark on DVD. This is a Tara Reid movie. I've seen it one time, and honestly, I don't remember anything about it. So, yeah, I own it. We'll see that. The Amazing Spider-Man with, of course, Andrew Garfield and Emma Stone. I think this is really good. I think Andrew Garfield might be my favorite Spider-Man. I enjoyed this particular take on Spider-Man. It's on Blu-ray. I like it. I have a Spider-Man ranking video on the channel if you go to my playlist for my franchise rankings, and I thought it was pretty good. Spider-Man, The Amazing Spider-Man 2 on Blu-ray. Again, same rules apply. Andrew Garfield and Emma Stone, I think, have the best chemistry out of the people that are in the Spider-Man. You know, you got Kirsten Dunst and Tobey Maguire, and then you got Zendaya and Tom Holland. I like Emma Stone and Andrew Garfield, but this is pretty good. Although it could have been much better if they would have done some things differently. Ambulance on 4K. This has Jake Gyllenhaal. It's directed by Michael Bay. I thought this movie was going to be bad. Reviewers weren't saying many nice things about it. It's like a heist movie, and I thought it was pretty good. I was entertained by it. I kind of like Michael Bay, actually. American Gangster on Blu-ray. This has got Russell Crowe and Denzel Washington. I've seen it one time. I don't really remember anything else about it, though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll have to check it out again. There's going to be a bunch of movies that I watched for the first time and multiple times this year. American Hustle on Blu-ray. This has got Bradley Cooper, Christian Bale, Amy Adams, Jeremy Renner, and Jennifer Lawrence. This was pretty good. With the cast they had, they did a good job in this. Although I don't remember a lot about it. I've only seen it one time. An American Haunting on DVD. This has Donald Sutherland, Sissy Spacek, and yeah, I don't remember much about this movie. I know I saw it one time, but that's as much as I can tell you. American Made on Blu-ray with Tom Cruise. Pretty good movie. I liked it. I don't remember a lot about it. I remember that Jesse Plemons is in it from Breaking Bad. And that's, yeah, I remember it being good, though. Epic movie? No, but I remember it being good. Like a movie that I would watch again. American Pie on DVD. Funny movie. Check it out if you haven't. I'm going to do an updated American Pie franchise ranking, not including the straight-to-video ones once they come out with another American Pie movie, if it's a sequel. Now, if they do a prequel with different characters, then I'm not. Or if they do a reboot of it, then I won't. But I do want to do a ranking of these. American Pie 2 on DVD. Fucking love this movie. This is out of all the movies I've talked about so far, this is my favorite. Of course, Air Force One, but I like this more than Air Force One. I think this is fucking hilarious. I saw this in the theater and literally almost peed my pants watching this freaking movie. It's awesome. It's got Jason Biggs, Chris Klein, Sean William Scott, Tara Reid. Fucking hilarious. American Wedding, a lot of people didn't come back for this one, but they had some of the main cast. I thought it was okay for who they had in it, but it could have been a lot more funnier, but it's still funny. Saw that in the theater. And then, of course, you have American Reunion on Blu-ray. Funny movie. They brought everybody back for this one, and I really liked it. I think it's in my top 100 of all time. It's close if it's not. American Psycho on Blu-ray. This is a Christian Bale movie. Kind of like what Dexter's based off of, but I think it was okay. It's been a while since I've seen it, but yeah. American Sniper on Blu-ray. This is a Bradley Cooper movie. I thought it was okay. Jesse Ventura gets mad about this movie, but it's been a while since I've seen it, but American Sniper on Blu-ray. Angels and Demons on Blu-ray. Tom Hanks movie. This one has Ewan McGregor in it. It was okay. It's definitely not as good as the Da Vinci Code, which I'll talk about later. But this was okay, but not as good. Quality dropped in this one. Been a while since I've seen it, though. Better than the third one, that's for sure. Anger Management on DVD. This is an Adam Sandler, Jack Nicklaus. It has Marissa Tomei in it. This is funny. It's been a long time since I've seen this movie, but I really like it. It's Adam Sandler's character is going to anger management, and like Jack Nicklaus is trying to test him. Pretty fucking hilarious, from what I remember. Gotta watch that one again. Apollo 13 on DVD. Tom Hanks, Bill Paxton, Kevin Bacon, Gary Sinise. Fucking awesome movie. This is in my top 100 of all time. Actually, I think it's in the top 50. Apollo 13. Love it. Saw it in the theater as well when I was younger. Fix these so they don't fall over. Itch my nose a bit. Anchorman on DVD or on Blu-ray. Will Ferrell movie. There's a lot of other people in it besides Will Ferrell. I've never liked movies with Will Ferrell in them, so this doesn't really sit with me as much as other people would love this movie, but I bought it. Yeah. Let's take a drink of water here real quick. I could stop the video to take a drink of water too, which I've already done one time because I really had to itch my nose because it was like tingling. But anyway. Angel Has Fallen on Blu-ray. This is the third installment of the Has Fallen movies. This was good. It was better than London Has Fallen, that's for sure. Not as good as Olympus Has Fallen. Of course, it stars Gerald Butler, Morgan Freeman, and other people, which I can't remember off the top of my head. And nose itch time again. I think it's just after each movie I'm going to itch my nose. We have Ant-Man, the original Ant-Man, and this is actually on Blu-ray and Blu-ray 3D. This was given to me as a gift. I would have got it anyway, but I think it's okay. It's not as memorable as some movies in the MCU universe, and I own almost every single MCU movie, aside from Wakanda Forever, The Marvels, and Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, which I thought I bought, but apparently I did. So, yeah, it's okay. I like it. I like Michael Pena in the movies. Nose itch time again. Ant-Man and the Wasp on Blu-ray, pretty good movie. I don't know if it was good as this is the first one though. I can't remember. They're like the same movie to me, I think. But of course, it stars Paul Rudd and Evangeline Lilly, Michael Douglas. Any Given Sunday on Blu-ray. This is a pretty crazy movie about football. It's got Jamie Foxx, James Woods. Who else is in this movie? Al Pacino, Dennis Quaid, Cameron Diaz, LL Cool J. I don't remember a lot about that movie, surprisingly, but I remember it being pretty good, but I think it's good to other people, and to me, it's just okay. I'm going to take a break after I finish this row. Aquaman on Blu-ray. Everybody loves this movie. I thought it was okay. Now, I'm recording this video actually on December 23rd, so it's not actually New Year's Day for me, but I might go see Aquaman 2 in the theater, potentially. Of course, it stars Jason Momoa, but you know, the DCEU is not really a thing anymore, so it's like, what's the point? Might as well wait for the new ones to come out, but yeah. Arachnophobia on DVD. Fucking love this movie. If you want like a horror movie that's not super like horror-ish, but has horror elements in it, and it's for like a younger audience that you want to introduce to horror, Arachnophobia might be the film for you. But of course, people can be terrified of spiders, which I used to be, but now they don't really bother me. I might still kill them if they're, where they're not supposed to be, just because I don't want them near me. But yeah, Arachnophobia, awesome movie. It's got John Goodman in it. Army of Darkness on Blu-ray. I watched this for the first time in 2023. I thought it was okay. It's a bit weird, but of course Bruce Campbell. It's basically Evil Dead Part 3, but they called it Army of Darkness due to something with the studio. It's okay. It's not my least favorite movie in that franchise, though. The Arrival. This has Amy Adams on Blu-ray. Amy Adams, Jeremy Renner, and Forrest Whitaker. Love me some Forrest Whitaker. This is okay. It's good. You might either really like this movie or think it's dumb. Argo on Blu-ray. Of course, this directed by and starring in Ben Affleck. Argo, go fuck yourself. Really like this one. Ben Affleck is a genius. I don't care what people say about him. Yes, he made Geely, or he was in Geely, but he's done some really good work, and this is one of them. So Argo, yeah. Ben Affleck is in my top 4 favorite actors of all time. Armageddon on Blu-ray. Speaking of Ben Affleck, love Armageddon. You've got Bruce Willis, you've got Ben Affleck, you've got Liv Tyler, Billy Bob Thornton, Michael Clark Duncan, Owen Wilson, Will Patton. Can I remember any other guys? Peter Stormare. This is how we do things in the Russian National Space Station because I don't want to be here anymore. Now we can leave. I don't know if that's the exact quote, but this is a fucking memorable movie. I love it. Is it historically accurate? No. You're not going to have oil drillers go on a meteorite, but I love Armageddon. Of course, directed by Michael Bay. And the last movie in this row is Assassins on DVD with Sylvester Stallone and Antonio Banderas. I've seen this movie one time back when it first came out in 95, I believe, and I don't really remember much about it. Now, I tried rewatching it within the last couple of years. I got about a half an hour into it and I turned it off, so I guess it's just not for me, but I am a big Sylvester Stallone fan. So Assassins on DVD, and I'm going to take a quick break here. I don't know if you heard it or not, but a stack just fell over as I stopped recording to itch my nose and take a drink of water. But back at it, Assault on Precinct 13 on DVD. It's a Lawrence Fishburne movie with Ethan Hawke. I don't remember much about this. I saw it one time when it came out, so I need to revisit it. Amongst the other movies that I need to revisit since I haven't seen them in a while. Avatar on Blu-ray. Pretty good movie. I don't like it as much, but I understand it's really good for its time. Pretty awesome. It's not a movie that I don't like necessarily. I just don't love it like some people do. But Avatar on Blu-ray. And then of course we have Avatar The Way of Water on 4K. I actually like this one better. Watching it one time versus the original Avatar. I need to finish watching this one. I tried to watch it again and fell asleep because it's too long. Movies need to be less than 2 hours these days. That's the new thing. But Way of the Water, pretty good movie on 4K. We have 3 other Avatar movies to go through. We have Marvel's Avengers on. This is actually a Blu-ray, even though it looks like a DVD. Yes, I know it looks like a DVD. But if you go inside, got some inserts. It has it on DVD and Blu-ray. So it is Blu-ray. I don't like this movie as much as other people do, surprisingly. I think it's okay, but it's not, because I didn't really like the Avengers until midway through the MCU. This movie's just okay to me. So Avengers on Blu-ray. I'll have to do an MCU ranking again on this channel, but then I would have to watch all the MCU movies, which might be a challenge. We have Avengers Age of Ultron on Blu-ray. I thought it was okay. Could have been better. I don't know which one's actually better. I liked this one better when I saw it, but that's when I got more. I familiarized myself with the MCU more when I went to see this one, but it's okay. I like James Spader as Ultron, so yeah. And then, of course, we have Avengers Infinity War on Blu-ray. Pretty awesome movie. We want to talk about a movie that has an ending like, what the fuck? Thanos wins. And then my first duplicate of the night or day, 'cause I'm recording this, we have Avengers Endgame on Blu-ray and DVD. This is my favorite movie of all time. As you can see, I have the poster for it right down there. Fucking awesome movie. I don't think it's that long. Some people would say it's too long. I just love it. I'm not a big like Avengers guy either, but I fucking love this movie, at least as it stands. I can't see enough good things about it. I freaking love the big moments that we get in this film. That's why I had to keep both copies on 4K and Blu-ray. But yeah, I freaking love Avengers Endgame. And again, I'm not an MCU guy, but that one I like. I do also like The Winter Soldier. Those are like the two movies. Infinity War, of course, as well. Maybe Iron Man that I really, really like. Aviator on DVD, another DiCaprio movie, and I have yet to see this, so I can't really talk a lot about it. I own it, though, so that's a plus. So I have the opportunity to watch it, because you never know, if I have it on streaming, they'll get rid of it, and then I'll have to buy it on something else. Awakenings on DVD. This is a De Niro and Robin Williams movie. It was okay. I don't remember a lot about it, but I know I watched it once. It was recommended to me by my friend Donnie. Babylon on 4K. This is a weird, crazy, artsy Margot Robbie and Brad Pitt period piece. Did I say 4K or DVD there? It's on 4K. It was okay. It's weird, though. That's all I can say about it. I did watch it, the entire movie. We have I don't like box sets necessarily, but we have the Back to the Future DVD box set with Back to the Future 2, and Back to the Future 3. Classic movies, at least the first two. The third one's a piece of crap, in my opinion. I haven't watched the third one in a long time. No such time. Sorry, did not do cocaine before this video or during this video. Just my nose really itches. And I cleaned off all these movies, but there's partly dust somewhere here because they're really bothering me. Bad Boys on DVD. Freaking awesome. No, Bad Boys on Blu-ray. That's right, I upgraded and got rid of my DVDs for this. I love this movie. It's awesome. The dialogue in this movie, the chemistry that Martin Lawrence and Will Smith have. Not a big fan of Téa Leoni, but this is a movie that I can tolerate her in. But Bad Boys, classic. Definitely on my top 100 of all time. No such time again. And then, of course, we have the sequel, Bad Boys 2. Not as good, not as memorable, and the chemistry seemed a little off in this movie. On Blu-ray, of course. And then we came out with the surprise hit of 2020, which we didn't get much in 2020. Bad Boys for Life. I'm not saying this is one of my favorite movies of all time, but I thought it was really good. Bad Moms Christmas on Blu-ray. Yeah, don't know why I bought this, but never watched it yet. The Bank Job on DVD, a Jason Statham movie with Saffron Burrows. I thought it was pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. Barbarian on Blu-ray. Pretty good movie with not really expecting a lot. This is an import, though. Pretty good. I liked it. If you haven't seen Barbarian, check it out. It's not available on physical media, unless you get like an import off of eBay or something like that. But I liked it. Barbie on 4K. Yeah, not a fan of this movie. Everybody else likes it, but apparently me and Ben Shapiro are the only ones that don't like it. I don't hate it. I still rated it a 1.5 out of 10 or something like that, or 1.5 out of 5. It just doesn't work for me. This is a movie to cure my insomnia. When I can't sleep, I put on Barbie, and I'm out just like that. In the theater opening day, seeing that movie, I fell asleep 4 times in the first hour, and then trying to rewatch it when I bought the 4K. Same rules apply. Fell asleep 3, 4 times, 5 times. Took me like 3 days to finally get through the movie, and I don't enjoy it. Basic on DVD. Good movie with Samuel L. Jackson and John Travolta. Army movie. I really liked it. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. Got a twist in it. I'll say that. Basic Instinct on Blu-ray. I don't know if I've ever seen this movie. This is one of my newest purchases. It's a Michael Douglas, Kim Basinger movie. No, that's not right. Michael Douglas and Sharon Stone movie. And I bought it because I'd never seen it, and I've heard interesting things about the movie. So Basic Instinct. I will put it on someday, hopefully soon, and see what all the hype is about. Batman on DVD. This is the 1989 movie with Michael Keaton and Jack Nicholson. And I think I said Jack Nicklaus when I said anger management. That's the golfer. Jack Nicholson, the actor, and he's in this as well. I don't like this movie. It's weird and too drama-ish when Batman should be more like action-packed in my opinion. But it's been a while since I've seen it. Nose itch time. This is like the 20th nose itch of the video. Wow, I'm really getting bothered by dust, or wherever the dust is. Like, I've done these videos before, and I don't itch my nose this many times. Batman Returns on DVD. This is a lot better than I initially thought it was. It's got Michelle Pfeiffer, Danny DeVito. Michael Keaton comes back as Batman. You have Christopher Walken as like a side villain in the movie. It's pretty good. Directed by Tim Burton, of course. Nose itch time again. Batman Forever on DVD. I used to really love this movie. Like, when I first saw it, it was like my favorite movie of all time. It's not now, but it's okay. It's got great performances by Tommy Lee Jones, Jim Carrey, amongst other people. I had to take a break to itch my nose. This is really crazy this time. Now, I'll have to take a break to switch stacks out, and that should be 4 times. But I've had to already take 3 breaks to, like, itch my nose. So I put some saline spray in my nose to hopefully help, because it's really bothering me. But anyway, back to the video. Batman and Robin, DVD. Yeah, don't want to talk about that anymore. It's got Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. The Batman on 4K starring Robert Pattinson. This was pretty good. It's a good crime drama. It reminds me a lot of Seven. Paul Dano is phenomenal as Riddler, but the movie is too fucking long. And, of course, you have Colin Farrell as Penguin, which is memorable. Jeffrey Wright as Commissioner Gordon, or Gordon. Like it, but it's too freaking long. Like, I can't get through the movie again. I've tried to rewatch it, and I can't get through it. Like Barbie, it's kind of a cure for insomnia. Batman Begins on DVD. Pretty awesome movie. Don't worry, I'll talk about it more, because, of course, I have. Batman Begins on 4K. A good opening to the Christopher Nolan Batman take with, of course, Christian Bale. Liam Neeson's in this. You have Katie Holmes, Morgan Freeman, Michael Caine. Great start to one of the best trilogies of all time, in my opinion. So, Batman Begins. Ready for another stack here. Batman v Superman on Blu-ray. This is the Ben Affleck versus wow, Henry Cavill. I drew a blank on his name for a second there. This could have been a lot better. You have Gal Gadot in it. It wasn't as good as it could have been. Yeah, it's not one of my favorites. I do like Ben Affleck as Batman, though. Baywatch on Blu-ray, starring The Rock, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, Zac Efron. I don't remember really much about this, but I remember not hating it. But it's been a while since I've seen it. Beavis and Butthead Do America on DVD. Classic. Love the movie. Beetlejuice on DVD. Michael Keaton movie with Annie McDowell and Alec Baldwin. It's been a while since I've seen this movie, and I know there's a sequel coming out with Jenna Ortega. So I don't really have much to say about it. I never was a big fan of Beetlejuice, and I've probably seen it 5 times, but now it's a blank of what happens. The Big Short on Blu-ray. This is a Christian Bale movie with Steve Carell, Ryan Gosling, and Brad Pitt. I don't remember much about this. I saw it once, and yeah, I'm drawing a complete blank on what actually happens in the movie now. So I didn't hate it, but I don't remember anything about it now. Billy Madison on DVD. Awesome movie. I love Billy Madison. This was my introduction to Adam Sandler. Also has Bridget Wilson in it, who I really liked at the time. It's awesome. That poop again. He called the shit poop. And then the part where he like pees his pants to make himself look the kid to look cool. I love Billy Madison. It's my favorite Adam Sandler movie, I think. Birds of Prey on Blu-ray. You have Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn, and I have yet to see this movie. I know. Heard it's good, though, but I don't know. Should have just called it Harley Quinn. Black Adam on 4K. This, of course, starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I thought it was okay. I liked Pierce Brosnan's performance in this movie, and now it's kind of, it didn't mean anything. I bought it for $4.99 at Best Buy. Like, I wasn't going to buy this movie because what's the point? But I'm glad I did. I own it now. But yeah, Black Adam on 4K. Obviously, the best part of the movie is the end credits scene where you have Henry Cavill, at least coming back as Superman for that. Black Panther on Blu-ray. I didn't like this the first time I saw this, but when I watched it again, I liked it more. Obviously, the performance by Chadwick Boseman, and I actually liked Michael B. Jordan in this movie, and I saw it for the second time after Chadwick Boseman's passing. It's just a little overrated in my opinion, but hey, it's still a good movie. The Black Phone on DVD, or no, this is Blu-ray with Ethan Hawke as the grabber. Pretty good movie, a little boring at times, but I liked it. Don't see it in theaters. Well, obviously it's not in theaters anymore. Okay, I think this is loose in here, but we have Black Widow on 4K. Saw it one time on Disney Plus because it was the pandemic and you could only buy things on streaming. I thought it was okay. I like Scarlett Johansson a lot. So I don't remember a lot about it. I remember David Harbour being like her father in the movie, but that's as much as I remember. But I remember liking it. Like if I did an MCU ranking video, which I probably will do eventually, it would probably be in the top half. Black Xmas on DVD. I watched this when it first came out in 2006, and I remember nothing about it. People rant and rave about this. They initially hated this movie, but when the new Black Christmas came out a couple of years ago, it made this one a lot better. So yeah, I'll have to watch it again. Blade on DVD with Wesley Snipes, Chris Christopherson, Stephen Dorff is in it. Pretty awesome movie. The first Marvel movie I ever saw that I know about. Blade 2 on DVD. So it took everything that was good about Blade and added a lot more to this one with Ron Perlman in it. You have Norman Reedus, who of course plays Daryl Dixon on The Walking Dead in it. Pretty awesome movie. Blade Trinity on DVD. I actually like this movie. I know a lot of people don't. You've got Ryan Reynolds and Jessica Biel added into this movie. I thought it was a lot of fun, but obviously there's a lot of things wrong with it because Wesley Snipes was really hard to work with on this film, but I still like it. The line where he tells Parker Posey's character, or she tells Ryan Reynolds, whoever, I can't remember who said what, but you cock-juggling thunder cunt. That was awesome. The Blair Witch Project on Blu-ray. Saw this for the first time in 99, and that's the last time I saw it. I meant to watch it again, but I haven't. So I remember not liking it initially because it was boring, but we'll see. Blank Man on DVD, Damon Wayans movie with Steve Harvey. I like Blank Man. Blank Man. Hi, J5. Blast from the Past on DVD, Brendan Fraser, Alicia Silverstone, Christopher Walken, Sissy Spacek, David Foley. I love this movie. It's one of my favorites. A good rom-com, in my opinion. The Blind Side on DVD, Sandra Bullock movie. Love this movie. It's great. Just good performance by Sandra Bullock. Apparently, it's not very accurate of what actually happens because it's based on a true story, but I still like The Blind Side. My nose is feeling a lot better with the saline spray that I put in my nose. So, that helped. Blood Diamond on Blu-ray, or no, on DVD. Leonardo DiCaprio movie with, I believe, what's her name? Jennifer Connelly. I don't remember anything about this movie. I watched it once when it came out, and yeah, it's a blank of what happens in the movie. I remember not really liking it, but that was before I got really into DiCaprio films, so maybe I might like it if I watch it again. And which I will. It's one of those movies that I need to watch again for sure. Bloodsport on 4K, or no, DVD, Blu-ray, Vin Diesel movie. I started watching this and turned it off about a half an hour into it, so yeah, don't know really much about it. Boiler Room on DVD, good movie, another Ben Affleck movie. He's a cameo in the movie. Vin Diesel, Giovanni Ribisi, Nia Long are the main people in it. Pretty good, although I don't remember a lot about it. I saw it once. Boogeyman on DVD. Yeah, I don't remember anything about this movie. I don't think I hated it, though. I watched it when it came out. The Book of Eli on DVD. This is a movie that stars Denzel Washington. I think Gary Oldman's in it. Megan Fox, I believe, is in it at some point, if memory serves me correctly. No, Mila Kunis, actually. I don't know. Never finished watching it, though. The Bounty Hunter on DVD, Jennifer Aniston and Gerald Butler movie. I saw this once in the theater, and I think I watched it when I bought it on physical media. I don't remember a lot about it, but I remember it being okay. I wasn't disappointed by it, I guess. Born Identity on DVD, a Matt Damon movie. This, in my opinion, could have been a lot better. I didn't like it, but I haven't watched it since I bought it, so there's that. Bounce on DVD, a Ben Affleck movie with Gwyneth Paltrow. I like it. I thought it's good. Interesting movie. The Box on DVD, Cameron Diaz movie. Never watched it. Who buys movies and doesn't watch them? Doesn't watch them? Me. Wow, I'm good to go in my next stack. No break, at least at the moment. The Breakup on DVD. Good movie with Vince Vaughn and Jennifer Aniston. I really like it. The Breakfast Club on Blu-ray. Classic. I haven't watched that movie in a really long time, though. Breach on DVD. I haven't watched this since it came out, so I don't remember a lot about it, unfortunately. Bridesmaids on Blu-ray. This is like the female version of The Hangover with, of course, you've got Melissa McCarthy's in it. I know that. I'm trying to remember everybody that's in it. And I can't see. Kristen Wiig, of course. Maya Rudolph. Maya Rudolph's pregnant in every movie that she's in, it seems like. But Bridesmaids, pretty good. I like it. Some people would say, oh, God, a movie with all chicks. But I enjoyed it. Bridge of Spies on Blu-ray. Thought this was going to be a lot better than it was. Tom Hanks movie. Brightburn on 4K. It's like an evil version of Superman that's a kid in this movie, and it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. I watched it for the first time last year. Other than that, I don't know what else to talk about with it. Brothers on DVD. I say this every time I talk about this movie. This movie's freaking awesome. You have a soldier in Tobey Maguire, who I can't stand as an actor except in this movie. You have his deadbeat brother, played by Jake Gyllenhaal, and then you have Tobey Maguire's wife, played by Natalie Portman. He goes to whatever, Afghanistan, Iraq, wherever it was, and he gets taken hostage. Well, the family thinks he's dead. So his deadbeat brother, Jake Gyllenhaal, starts to be a good guy and provide for the family, and years go by, and then they find out he's alive. He comes back, and he's batshit crazy, and he's just, yeah, it's a fucking awesome movie, Brothers. Great performance by everybody, especially Tobey Maguire. Brothers Grimm on DVD. This was given to me as a gift, and I've never seen it, and I don't really know anything about it. But I added it to my collection. Bruce Almighty on DVD. This is a movie that you have Jim Carrey, you have Morgan Freeman, and Jennifer Aniston. It's pretty fucking hilarious. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. Morgan Freeman is God in the movie. Bucket List on DVD with Morgan Freeman and Jack Nicholson. I liked it. It's been a while since I've seen it. In fact, I think I saw it in the theater when it came out, and that's the only time I've seen it. I think. Could be wrong on that. It still bothers me that I called Jack Nicholson Jack Nicholas when I was talking about anger management. I think I did. Maybe I didn't, though. Bullet Train on 4K with Brad Pitt. I like this movie. It's a little wild to a degree, but it's really good. Check it out. I don't remember a lot about it, though, now that I think about it, but I watched it last year. Bulletproof Monk on DVD. Don't remember much about it. I know I saw it. It's got Sean William Scott, Chow Yun-fat. Yeah, that's as much as I can tell you about it. Bumblebee on Blu-ray. Pretty good. John Cena's good in it. Butterfly Effect on DVD. Really good movie. Amy Smart, Ashton Kutcher. One of my favorite movies from the 2000s. Although I watched it like last year and didn't like it as much, but as it stands, it was on my favorite movies of all time list. I think it's still on there. It's like top 50, I think, still. Cabin in the Woods on Blu-ray. Pretty awesome horror movie. If you haven't checked it out yet, you probably should. Cable Guy on DVD. Jim Carrey, Matthew Broderick. I think it's okay. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. The Call on Blu-ray with Halle Berry. I really like this movie. 911 operator gets a call. You have somebody that's been somebody that's been kidnapped. I like it. Captain America, the first one, the first Avenger. It was okay on Blu-ray. I don't like it as much as the other movies, obviously, because it takes place in the olden days for the most part of the movie. Captain America, Winter Soldier, one of my favorite MCU movies. It's got Chris Evans. You have Samuel L. Jackson, of course, the great Scarlett Johansson. Fucking love the movie. Captain America Civil War on Blu-ray. Pretty good movie as well. Probably one of my top 10 favorite MCU movies. Captain Marvel on Blu-ray. Not as good. I do like the fact that they had a blockbuster video in the movie. So for me, that was nostalgia. But other than that, the movie is not very Marvel at all. I never went to see the Marvels yet. I'll watch it someday. Captain Phillips, Tom Hanks movie. Pretty awesome. Pretty intense as well. He's going to fall over. No such time. Okay, my nose is feeling really good right now. Carlito's Way on Blu-ray. It's okay. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. I don't remember a lot about it. Casino on DVD. Freaking awesome movie. Obviously directed by the great Martin Scorsese, Robert De Niro, Joe Pesci, Sharon Stone. Pretty good. A little long, though. I'm going to take a water break here. Hope you guys are entertained thus far. I know, I'd love to talk about each movie for 15 minutes, but this video would literally last like a year to watch, so. Casino Royale on DVD. Pretty awesome movie. I think it's my second favorite Daniel Craig movie. Second favorite Bond movie. But yeah, pretty awesome. I like the poker that they play with Jeffrey Wright and Daniel Craig. Castaway on Blu-ray. Wilson! I love this movie. It's got flaws, but I really like the movie. Tom Hanks is brilliant in the movie, I think. Cat's Eye on Blu-ray. I remember James Woods is in this. I think it's an anthology story or something like that. I think it's multiple stories in the movie, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've seen it. Like, I literally haven't watched this since the 80s, but I bought it. So I remember liking it a lot. I think a stack's about to fall over, but whatever. Catch Me If You Can on DVD. Love this movie. Tom Hanks and Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio's character like pretends to be different people and like scam. It's pretty awesome. I remember owning it. Like I bought it when it came out, and I didn't watch it for like 5 years or something like that. And then when I watched it, I'm like, this movie's fucking awesome. So I was really happy about that. Cellular on DVD, pretty good movie, underrated movie that nobody knows about. It's got Kim Basinger, I believe, and Chris Evans, as well as Jason Statham and William H. Macy, who I think goes by Bill Macy. Celtic Pride on DVD, pretty funny freaking movie. Daniel Stern, Dan Aykroyd, Damon Wayans. Love this movie. It was one of my rewatchable movies when I was like in the mid-90s. I'm gonna push these up a little bit because they're about to fall, I think. Take a, you know what, we'll go this whole stack. Central Intelligence on Blu-ray, starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Kevin Hart. This could have been a lot better than it actually was, in my opinion. The Change Up on Blu-ray with Ryan Reynolds and Jason Bateman, as well as I guess the other people on it, I don't remember that well. But I like this movie a lot. I saw this in Vegas, actually, for the first time when I was vacationing. Changing Lanes on DVD, a very underrated Ben Affleck movie with Samuel L. Jackson. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember it being very good. Chappie on Blu-ray. It's got Hugh Jackman in it. It's about as much as I remember. I watched it. I think I watched it when I bought it and haven't watched it since. Charlie's Angels on Blu-ray. No, DVD. This is okay. I don't really like it as much, but it's okay. Child's Play remake on Blu-ray. It was okay. The AI version of Chucky, it was a little weird. I'm trying to remember what happened. I watched it for the first time last year, and I thought there were some cool kills, I guess. And now we have the complete Chucky Child's Play collection, which includes Child's Play, Child's Play 2, Child's Play 3, Bride of Chucky, Seed of Chucky, Curse of Chucky, and Cult of Chucky. I'm a fan of the original 3 Child's Play movies, I would say. The other ones, in my opinion, aren't as good. I hate Seed of Chucky. Curse was okay. Cult was a little weird. I'm a big fan of Child's Play 3, actually, and Child's Play 2. I could live without the original Child's Play movie. I said it. Don't like it as much. Click on DVD. Adam Sandler flick. I love it. Is it stupid concept? Yes, but I love Click. With you have Henry Winkler, Kate Beckinsale is in it, David Hasselhoff. Awesome movie in my opinion. Cliffhanger on DVD. Stallone movie. I should like it. I think it's a little overrated, personally. Watched it for the first time, I believe, last year. Or if not last year, it was the year before. Cloud Atlas on Blu-ray. Yeah, I talked about Tom Hanks movies. He's always in good movies. This one is not one of them. It's directed by the Wachowski brothers. Well, Wachowski siblings, I believe. If memory serves me correctly, which I can't tell because it doesn't tell me on the back of the box. There we go. Now it will. Yes, it was directed by Lana and Andy Wachowski. Weird freaking movie with Halle Berry. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. Clove Hitch Killer on Blu-ray. Never watched all of it yet. I watched like 20 minutes and thought it was boring, but it was recommended to me by somebody, so I need to get it eventually, watch it. Clueless on DVD with Alicia Silverstone, Paul Rudd. This is a classic. As if. I like it. Not one of my favorites, but I like it. I like Alicia Silverstone. Cobweb on Blu-ray. This is an underrated horror movie that came out in 2023. Pretty good movie. It's got the guy from the Boys as well as Banshee, Anthony Starr. I like it a lot. Underrated movie. One of my favorite horror movies of the year, definitely. Just haven't even opened yet. Cocaine Bear on Blu-ray. I saw this in the theater. I thought it was pretty good. I wasn't expecting much. And I'm not really sure where it ranks. I'd have to rewatch this one again to see where it ranks. But I thought it was pretty good. Fucking wild, though. Cocktail on DVD. No, Blu-ray. Why am I saying DVD? It's a Tom Cruise movie with Elizabeth Shue. I haven't seen this since the 90s, but I bought it like earlier this year. So I'll watch it eventually again. I remember liking it. But. Cold Creek Manor on DVD. I haven't seen it since it came out. Don't remember anything about it. Collateral on DVD. One of my favorite Tom Cruise movies with Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx is a cab driver and Tom Cruise is an assassin. It's got Katie Holmes and I believe Jada Pinkett in it. Pretty good movie. It's been a while since I've seen it though. Collateral Beauty on Blu-ray. Don't remember much about this. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it. I don't remember a lot about it. I remember liking it, though. The Collector on Blu-ray. Wild, crazy movie. If you like the Saw movies and you want it turned up a notch, The Collector's pretty good. Pretty awesome. And the sequel, The Collection, again, awesome as well. And hopefully they actually make the third one. That remains to be seen. The Commuter on Blu-ray. It was okay. All these Liam Neeson movies now are like the same movie redone on a different... a plane, a train, and a car. Yeah. Company Men on DVD. Another great Ben Affleck movie that not a lot of people know about with Kevin Costner. You also have Maria Bello, Tommy Lee Jones, Chris Cooper in it. I like it. Ben Affleck's character loses his job as like a hot shot, and then he has to like work his way back up. Pretty good movie. Love it. Really like it. Con Air on DVD. Con Air on Blu-ray. I freaking love Con Air. Nicolas Cage, which is not the best part of Con Air. John Cusack, John Malkovich, Ving Rhames, Steve Buscemi, Nick Chetland, Danny Trejo, Monica Potter. Awesome freaking movie. Great characters, aside from Nicolas Cage's character, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Con Air. That's definitely one of my favorites of all time. Top 20 for sure. The Condemned on DVD. This was like Stone Cold Steve Austin's introduction to action movies. It also has Vinnie Jones in it. This was actually a really good movie from what I remember, although it has been a while since I've actually physically seen it. The Condemned 2 on Blu-ray with Randy Orton. I don't remember a single thing about this movie. I literally don't. I watched it one time. Now we have the Conjuring series, which of course on Blu-ray including the Conjuring, Conjuring 2 and the Conjuring 3, The Devil Made Me Do It. I saw the first two Conjuring movies. I like the first one a lot more. The second one, in my opinion, is overrated, and I've never seen the third one yet. I will be watching that because I think we have a new Conjuring movie coming out next year, or this year when you see this video. Constantine on DVD. Yeah, it's okay. I haven't seen that since it came out, though, unfortunately. Contact on DVD. You have Jodie Foster and Matthew McConaughey, where she's like connecting with people. It's a good movie. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I really like it. I think I watched it when it came out. I bought the VHS, and then of course I got the DVD. It's pretty good. Again, I don't remember like the plot is good because it's been a while since I've seen it. Contagion on Blu-ray. This is an import from Canada, I believe, which doesn't really seem like it should be an import. This movie's awesome. We've experienced COVID and the pandemic. This movie came out before all that stuff, and it's just like what we experienced. It's got a plethora of people in it. Matt Damon, Lawrence Fishburne, Jude Law, Gwyneth Paltrow, Kate Winslet, amongst other people. Pretty good movie. I would recommend it if you haven't seen it yet. Contraband on Blu-ray with Mark Wahlberg. I liked it. I don't remember a lot about it, unfortunately. Running out of space here. I should have went over a little bit to the other side. Copland on Blu-ray, a Sylvester Stallone movie where he's like a hearing impaired sheriff. He gained a lot of weight for the role. It's got De Niro, Harvey Keitel, Ray Liotta, so it's got a phenomenal cast. An annoying Pearson like Michael Rappaport is in it. I don't like Copland as much, which is really surprising. I'll have to watch it again, but I rewatched it, I think, within the last 12 months and didn't like it. But, yeah, everybody else loves it. Core with, you have Aaron Eckhart, Hilary Swank, Delroy Lindo. I think DJ Qualls is in this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't have... How much more light do we need? Oh, that I can see now. Stanley Tucci, Richard Jenkins, yes, DJ Qualls. Pretty awesome movie. It's like, yeah, it's good. Check it out on DVD or find it on streaming and watch it. I like it. The Counselor on Blu-ray. Michael Fassbender, Penelope Cruz, Cameron Diaz, Javier Bardem, and Brad Pitt. I don't remember anything about this. I watched it, but I don't remember anything about this. And we haven't seen much of Cameron Diaz lately. Couples Retreat on DVD. You've got Vince Vaughn. You've got Kristen Bell, Jon Favreau, Jason Bateman, I believe, is in this, if memory serves me correctly. This was good. It's all right. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember being it good. The Covenant on DVD. I don't remember anything about that movie. Haven't seen it since I watched it. I did watch it when it came out, but I don't remember anything else about it. Cradle to the Grave with Jet Li and DMX on DVD. Pretty good. Awesome song on here with it's on the soundtrack at least by DMX and Eminem called Go to Sleep. Fucking phenomenal, but this movie's okay. Crank with on DVD with Jason Statham and Amy Smart. Pretty good movie. I like it. It's been a while since I've seen it. I thought I owned Crank 2, but I do not. Anyway, Crash on DVD. This stars a bunch of people. Brendan Fraser, Sandra Bullock, Ryan Fipley, Don Cheadle, Matt Dillon, Jennifer Espinito, William Fichtner, Terrence Howard, Ludacris, Thandie Newton, Michael Pena. Pretty awesome movie about all these people that have things that happen to them. Good people turn bad and bad people turn good or do good things in the movie. Pretty wild. Crazy Stupid Love on DVD. Just stars Steve Carell, Ryan Gosling, and Emma Stone. You also have Julianne Moore, Marissa Tomei, Kevin Bacon. I don't even remember him in it. Pretty good drama comedy. If you haven't seen it yet, check it out. Crazy Stupid Love. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember it being very good. The Crazies on DVD with Timothy Olyphant. You also have Radha Mitchell. And, yeah, pretty good movie. It's like a zombie flick movie. I don't want to say too much about it, but a really good, underrated movie, The Crazies. I think it's a remake of something. The Creator on 4K. Saw this in the theater. Haven't watched it since I saw it in the theater. I remember it being good. I think I gave it 4 out of 5 stars. But my opinion on it could change. And maybe will. I don't know. Creed on Blu-ray. Awesome movie with Michael B. Jordan and Sylvester Stallone. Never thought they could follow up the Rocky franchise with a good movie like Creed. And then we have Creed 2 with Stallone, Michael B. Jordan, Dolph Lundgren. I love Creed 2. This makes Rocky 4 even better. I love Creed 1 and Creed 2. And then we have Creed 3 on 4K. Not a fan of this movie. Whoa. Michael B. Jordan directed this. There's no Sylvester Stallone. It's artsy. He likes anime, so he does anime things. And I don't like it. You have Jonathan Majors in it, which we don't know what's going to go on with him. He was just convicted of the case, so I don't know. But I did not like Creed 2 at all. Or Creed 3, I'm sorry. Creed 3. Haven't rewatched it yet, though. Critters on Blu-ray. Critters 2 on Blu-ray. Critters 3 on Blu-ray. And, of course, Critters 4 on Blu-ray. I haven't watched all these movies aside from the first one in a really long time. When I was younger, I used to really like the Critters movies. I don't know why, but I remember some of them being entertaining as hell. But rewatching the first one, it's kind of like low budget and like very simple, where the other ones have more stuff going on. And I don't know what to make of them, but I own them all. The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. Great movie directed by David Fincher with Brad Pitt and, of course, Cate Blanchett. I like this. I just recently rewatched this like a month ago. Really like it. David Fincher might be my favorite director of all time. I don't know for sure, but it's possible. Daddy's Home on Blu-ray. Good movie. You have Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg. And then you have Daddy's Home 2, which brings in Mel Gibson and John Lithgow. John Cena's in both of them, too. I think I like this one better on Blu-ray, but it's been a while since I've seen them, so I don't know. Dallas Buyers Club on Blu-ray. Matthew McConaughey. You have Jared Leto, Jennifer Gardner. I've only seen it one time. Liked it. I believe he has AIDS and something. I don't remember the whole plot of the movie. I don't want the stack to fall down, but it might. The Dark Knight. Fucking awesome movie. I don't think this is the best comic book movie of all time. I do love Heath Ledger's performance as Joker. Far and away the best Joker. Sorry, Jack Nicholson. It's not my favorite movie in the Nolan franchise, though. That's a shocker. I feel like the third act when they have the two boats and that stuff drags. The Dark Knight on 4K. Had to buy it on 4K. Obviously, you know my thoughts about it. And then my favorite movie in the Nolan Batman franchise, The Dark Knight Rises. Yes, I love The Dark Knight Rises. In fact, this is my second favorite movie of all time. On Blu-ray and 4K. Is Bane better than Joker? No. But I like the whole conclusion aspect. I like Anne Hathaway much more than I like Maggie Gyllenhaal as the female lead. Of course, you have returning in the movie Morgan Freeman and Michael Caine. Tom Hardy, I think, does as good as he can do with being Bane. I love the movie. My second favorite movie of all time. I know it's not a popular take, but I freaking love The Dark Knight Rises. The whole conclusion aspect, Batman being defeated, having his back broken, going to this hole in the ground somewhere. I love it. Dark Skies on Blu-ray. Pretty good movie. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. Darkness Falls on DVD. Haven't seen it in so long, I don't remember anything about it. Date Night on DVD. It was okay. Steve Carell movie with Tina Fey. It's been a while. The Da Vinci Code on DVD. I really like this. You have Tom Hanks. You have Ian McKellen. It's kind of like National Treasure, and I really enjoy it. The best movie by far in that Da Vinci Code, Angels and Demons, and Inferno franchise. One of my favorite movies of all time. Top 20 for sure. Dawn of the Dead on 4K. I freaking love this movie. As you know, we'll show you the cover like that too. I love The Walking Dead, and this is like The Walking Dead in movie format, and I really like it. The characters, I got really invested in most of the characters in this movie. So I love Dawn of the Dead. It's the remake. I like it way more than the Romero. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes on Blu-ray. It's okay. I don't remember much about them, though, because I haven't seen them except from when they came out. Daredevil on DVD. Ben Affleck movie. Don't remember much about it. Saw it when it came out on physical media and haven't watched it since. Date movie on DVD. Same rules apply. Don't remember much about it. Saw it one time. The Day After Tomorrow on Blu-ray. Another Roland Emmerich disaster is happening film. Dennis Quaid. Jake Gyllenhaal. You have Emmy Rossum in this. You have Stella Ward. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Not as good as some of this 2012 Independence Day, which we'll talk about later, but I liked it. Daylight on DVD. This is an underrated Sylvester Stallone movie where he goes in the tunnels to save people. I love this movie. It's one of my favorite Stallone movies. Of course, I like a lot of Stallone movies. So all the Rocky movies, aside from Rocky 6, no, that's not right. Aside from Rocky 5 and Creed 3, which he's not in Creed 3, so it doesn't count as a Stallone movie. But I love Daylight. It's a good one. Is it an epic movie? No, but for some reason, I just really like it. The Dead on Blu-ray. Don't remember much about it. Watched it one time. I don't even know why I bought that. Deadpool on Blu-ray. Great movie. I don't like it as much as everybody else does. Deadpool 2. The extended cut, which I don't like this. I want the regular version on Blu-ray. I like this movie more than the original, which is an unpopular opinion, but it's my take on it. Death Wish on Blu-ray with Bruce Willis. Awesome movie. Well, good movie at least. It might have been awesome. We'll just stick with good, actually. Deep Blue Sea on DVD. I've always liked this movie. LL Cool J, Samuel L. Jackson, Saffron Burrows, Thomas Zane, Michael Rappaport. Can't stand him, but like Deep Blue Sea. Deep Impact on DVD. Do you have Armageddon? You have Deep Impact. What movie do you like better? This has Morgan Freeman, Robert Duvall, the annoying Téa Leoni, but I still like it. Elijah Wood. Deep Rising on DVD. It's a science fiction movie with Treat Williams. Liked it when I was younger, and it's okay still now. It's got Femke Janssen in it, too, who played, of course, Jean Grey in the X-Men movies. The original Jean Grey. Deja Vu on DVD. This is a Denzel Washington, Val Kilmer movie. It's okay. Where he can go back and change events or something like that. Demolition Man on Blu-ray. Fucking love Demolition Man. I've got a poster of it hiding behind one of these posters. This used to be my favorite movie of all time from when it came out until I liked The Dark Knight Rises. I fucking love Sylvester Stallone. This is my favorite Sylvester Stallone movie. Wesley Snipes is a phenomenal movie. Like Sandra Bullock in the movie, but Snipes and Stallone are freaking awesome. Love Demolition Man. I said love Demolition Man 20 times there. Den of Thieves on Blu-ray. Don't remember much about it. Saw it one time. The Departed on Blu-ray. Love this movie. Definitely in my top 10 of all time. It's a Scorsese movie with Matt Damon and Leonardo DiCaprio. You also have Mark Wahlberg. You have Alec Baldwin, Martin Sheen, Anthony Anderson. You also have Vera Farmiga. Derailed on DVD. Pretty awesome movie with Clive Owen and Jennifer Aniston. She sets him up. It's pretty good, I would say. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. Diary of the Dead on DVD. I saw this thing twice, but don't really remember much about it now. Die Hard on 4K. I'll be watching this on Christmas, which it'll already be past Christmas when you see the movie. I watched Die Hard for the first time a few years ago. I had never seen the movie all the way through. Awesome performance by Bruce Willis. Definitely a classic. It's definitely in my Christmas rotation, that's for sure. Die Hard 2, or Die Hard Harder, or Die Hard, Die Harder. Pretty good movie. Not as good as the original, though, of course. Die Hard with a Vengeance on DVD. Pretty good. You've got Samuel L. Jackson in that one. Dirty Grandpa on Blu-ray. Like it. Don't love it. It's got Robert De Niro and, is it Zac Efron in the movie? Yes. Saw it in the theater. Haven't watched it since. Disorganized Crime on DVD. This is a good movie that not a lot of people heard about. You have Corbin Burnson, Fred Gwynne, Lou Diamond Phillips, William Russell, Ruben Blades, Ed O'Neill. Pretty good movie. It's like a heist movie, but a low-budget heist movie. Came out in 1989. It was one of the movies that I used to rewatch like all the time. Disturbia on DVD. Great Shia LaBeouf, David Morse, and Carrie-On Moss movie. Really love that one. The Django Unchained on DVD. Pretty good movie, although I haven't seen it since I originally watched it. Doctor Sleep on Blu-ray. Ian McGregor. This movie is the sequel to The Shining. I like it more. Some of you would say that's not their opinion, though. Doctor Strange on Blu-ray. It was okay. Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness on 4K. It was, some of it was good, some of it really pissed me off. So I guess I don't know what to say about that one. I don't want these movies to fall over here, so give me a second. Hopefully they won't. I'll be taking a break after these 2 rows that I have. Dog on 4K, or no, DVD. It's a Channing Tatum movie with a German Shepherd. It was okay. Nothing special, though. Don't Breathe on Blu-ray. Awesome movie with Stephen Lang and Jane Levy. Pretty good. And then you have the sequel, Don't Breathe 2 on 4K. Not as good. You make the bad guy a good guy, and it just doesn't work in this movie. But there is a movie where they do that the right way, where your antagonist becomes like the person that you root for in the movie. We'll talk about that when we talk about Saw X. Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead on DVD. Pretty good classic. Nothing special there, though. Downsizing on Blu-ray. Fucking hate this movie. One of the worst movies I've ever watched. Literally one of the worst movies I've ever watched. Dracula Untold on DVD. I was given this as a gift. I have yet to watch it. I might watch that one, though. Someday. Drag Me to Hell on DVD, which sounds like that's moving around in there. It was okay. I haven't watched it since it came out. Draft Day on Blu-ray. I really like this movie. It's got Kevin Costner, Chadwick Boseman. If you're a fan of the NFL draft and like what happens leading up to the NFL draft, I love this movie. I really do. A lot, actually. It's rewatchable as hell for me. Dreamcatcher on DVD, a Morgan Freeman movie. I don't really remember much about it, though, unfortunately. Dumb and Dumber on Blu-ray. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't love it like everybody else does it, but that, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Awesome. Guys! Due date on DVD, you have Zach Galifianakis and Robert Downey Jr., and Zach Galifianakis annoys the hell out of Robert Downey Jr. Pretty good, though. Nothing epic, though. Duplex on DVD. Drew Barrymore, Ben Stiller. I don't remember anything about this. I watched it when it came out, though. That was back in, 2003? Eagle Eye on DVD. This was really good. Shia LaBeouf movie with Michelle Monaghan, and Billy Bob Thornton, but it could have been a lot better, I thought. My opinion. Easy A on DVD. Pretty good Emma Stone movie. I like it. Haven't watched it in a while, though. This is called Edge of Tomorrow, otherwise known as Live, Die, Repeat. Tom Cruise, Emily Blunt movie, and it's a good one, in my opinion, on Blu-ray. Like that one a lot, and I think we're getting a sequel to that years later. Eight-Legged Freaks on DVD, David Arquette movie that I don't really remember much about. A lot of spider talk in the movie, but like a comedy movie with spiders. This is the movie El Camino, a Breaking Bad movie, which I kind of want to put this in my TV show section, but yeah, it's what happens after the events of Breaking Bad, following what happens with Jesse Pinkman. It belongs in the TV shows. I agree, but it's technically a movie. Came out on Netflix. Elysium on Blu-ray. Matt Damon movie. Don't remember a lot about it. End of Days on Blu-ray with Arnold Schwarzenegger, Gabriel Byrne. This was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I just recently rewatched it this year. 2023. Enemy of the State on DVD, a Will Smith, Gene Hackman, John Voight movie with a bunch of like Jamie Kennedy, Jack Black, Seth Green, what's the guy? Jake Busey. I love Enemy of the State. This is a fucking awesome movie. Underrated movie as well. My freaking arm is starting to hurt now. Eraser on DVD with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Vanessa Williams. I just watched this in 2023. It was okay. And our last row in this before I take a break. Wow, my nose doesn't itch at all barely now. It's good. Escape Plan on Blu-ray. This, of course, is Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone being locked up in a prison. More of a futuristic prison. I like it. Then you have Escape Plan 2 on Blu-ray, which isn't as good, and I don't really remember a lot about. You have Eternals on 4K. It was okay. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. It's just too many characters that were introduced that we haven't had a follow-up on yet. Event Horizon on DVD. It's kind of like a science fiction horror movie with Sam Neill, Lawrence Fishburne. Also, I guess that's really the only... Kathleen Quinlan's in it. Interesting movie. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. Everything Must Go, on DVD, a Will Ferrell movie that I actually like. It's like his wife kicks him out and all of his stuff is in the front yard and he starts selling his stuff. I believe Michael Pena's in the movie. Everything, Everywhere, All But Once on 4K. I have yet to finish this movie. I started watching it for 15 minutes. It was good. I just said, whoa, I'm not paying attention as much as I should. Let me stop this and come back to it, and I've yet to go back to it. It's unfortunate. I don't really like double packs, but sometimes I gotta get double packs. Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2. I love Evil Dead 2. I think the original Evil Dead is boring as shit, both on DVD, on Blu-ray. There, I said it. Yes, I don't like the original Evil Dead. The Evil Dead remake from 2003 with Jane Levy. 2013 with Jane Levy. Fucking awesome movie. Definitely my favorite movie in the Evil Dead franchise thus far. We might be revisiting that soon. And then, of course, we have, that I haven't opened yet, Evil Dead Rise on 4K. I saw this in the theater twice. Pretty good movie. Executive Decision on DVD. Awesome movie starring Kurt Russell, Halle Berry. You got Steven Seagal that plays a huge role in the movie. Not. Joe Morton, Oliver Platt, John Leguizamo. I'm trying to remember who the bad guy is, but there's no big name that's a bad guy. I'm trying to confuse it with Air Force One, but I really like this movie. This one's got some water damage or something to it, but Exit Wounds on DVD with DMX and Steven Seagal, and I don't remember anything about it. I watched it multiple times when it came out. The Expendables on DVD. It was okay. Overrated in my opinion. Expendables 2 on Blu-ray. It was good. Expendables 3 on Blu-ray. It was okay. I did not buy Expendables 4. Haven't watched it yet. Extremely Loud and Incredibly Close on DVD. It's like Tom Hanks, Sandra Bullock. Tom Hanks dies in the World Trade Center thing, and Sandra Bullock's the mom, and the kid's listening to a voicemail. I don't remember a lot about the movie. I watched it one time, but it was okay. Face Off on DVD. Don't worry, I have this on Blu-ray as well, but it's combined with something else, and we'll talk about that later. Awesome movie. Love Nicolas Cage and John Travolta. Like they switch places. Pretty crazy movie. The Family Man on Blu-ray. I haven't watched this since it came out. I remember being annoyed by Téa Leoni in it, but yeah, I intend to watch that again. Fantastic Four on DVD. It was okay. Fantastic Four on DVD, the sequel, yeah, it was Fantastic Four, The Rise of the Silver Surfer. Not as good in my opinion. The Fast and the Furious on DVD. It was okay. Fast and the Furious 2, or no, Too Fast, Too Furious on DVD. Not a fan of that one. Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. It was okay. Actually better than I thought. Fast and Furious on DVD. I actually like that quite a bit. Fast 5 on Blu-ray. Awesome movie. Fast and the Furious 6 on Blu-ray. Pretty good movie. Furious 7 on Blu-ray. I think the movie's okay. The ending is like, wow. The ending touches me, of course. The ending is Paul Walker's character driving off in his car into the sunset because he had died during the filming of the movie. So it's hard to get through. The Fate of the Furious without Paul Walker on Blu-ray. It was okay. Hobbs and Shaw, or Fast and the Furious presents Hobbs and Shaw on 4K. You had Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Idris Elba, Jason Statham. It was okay. F9 on 4K. This movie sucks. And Fast X on 4K. You've got Vin Diesel. You've got Jason Momoa. You've got John Cena. This movie surprisingly was really good and one of my favorite films in 2023. I'll do a ranking video in a few days, and this one will definitely be in the top 5. Love Fast X. Surprised as hell that I did. Faster on Blu-ray, starring Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Billy Bob Thornton. Pretty good movie. It's been a while since I've seen it, but it's something that you should probably check out. And the last video, or the last movie before I take a break, because I've run out of movies that I have to put my whole entire shelf on the thing. Felon on DVD. Really good movie with Val Kilmer and Stephen Dorff. Harold Perrineau, that plays Michael on Lost, is in it as well. I would recommend it, although it's been a while since I've seen it. So I'm going to take a short break, and I hope you're enjoying this entire movie collection video. After about an hour-long break, it's time to get back at it. Fever Pitch on DVD. This has Jimmy Fallon and Drew Barrymore. It's about an obsessed Boston Red Sox baseball fan. I think this is pretty cute. Is it anything special? No, but if you're a baseball fan, especially a Red Sox fan, which I'm not, I hate the Red Sox, I'd say it's worth definitely checking out. A Few Good Men on DVD. Tom Cruise movie with Jack Nicholson, Kevin Bacon, Kevin Pollak, and Kiefer Sutherland. I watched about an hour of the movie and never finished it. Yeah, I know. I need to finish that one. It didn't really grab me that much, but maybe I need to rewatch it. Field of Dreams on DVD with Kevin Costner, about a guy that builds a baseball field in his backyard, and he hears voices that said, if you build it, he will come. And it's pretty good. It's a good baseball movie. Lots of random people show up in it, like Ben Affleck has a cameo, Ray Liotta, James Earl Jones is in it, and I really like it. Check it out if you're a baseball fan. 50 Shades of Grey on Blu-ray. 50 Shades Darker on Blu-ray. And 50 Shades Freed on Blu-ray. They all kind of the same to me. I can't differentiate which movie, like one movie from the other. They're okay. I never read the books or anything. Fight Club on DVD. This is a movie that's directed by David Fincher. I I think it's a little overrated, personally. Maybe I need to rewatch it. It's a movie with Brad Pitt and Edward Norton, but you have a guy that we find, well, I don't want to give spoilers, but just something that this one guy does that other people are seeing, and they think that's cool, so they join him. I don't know, but everybody loves Fight Club, apparently, but me. Fighting with My Family on Blu-ray. This is a good movie about the story of Paige, who used to be called Paige, now Soraya's journey into the world of professional wrestling in the WWE with Vince Vaughn and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I really like this one. Of course, Paige now is in AEW. Final Destination on DVD. This is one of my favorites. Top 100, I think. I like it. It's got Devon Sawa, Ali Leiter. You have a young Sean William Scott. It's just Tony Todd. I really like this movie. The DVD has like a death clock feature on it that I thought was really cool. But it's good. And then, of course, you have Final Destination 2, which I think is just as good, except the end does something that really pisses me off. But this movie certainly is really good up until like the last 10 minutes of the movie. Yeah. Then we have Final Destination 3. I saw this once in the theater and haven't rewatched it. Bought it, but never rewatched it. Don't remember much about it. I don't think I liked it at all. That's why I didn't rewatch it. Then we have Final Destination 5. I never watched it. I don't think I've watched it. One of them I've watched the end. I just don't know which one it is. And then we have Final Destination 2, Final Destination 3, and Final Destination on Blu-ray. I think Final Destination is 5 or 4, and then I don't know which one's which. I'll have to look on IMDb to find out. Yeah, I don't know if this one's the last one or this one right here is the last one, but yeah, I have some Final Destination movies that I have yet to watch, needless to say. The Firm on DVD, a Tom Cruise movie. It's okay. It's nothing special. I can't remember who else is in it. I think Tobin Bell's in it. Ed Harris is in it. I thought Tobin Bell from Saw is in it, but I could be wrong on that. Yeah, I haven't watched it in a while, but it was okay. First Daughter on DVD. This movie gets a lot of hate. I liked this movie. Now, granted, it has been a while since I watched it. It's a movie with Katie Holmes. You have Michael Keaton that plays the President of the United States. And people say this movie's terrible. I liked it, but it's been a while since I've seen First Daughter. I'll have to watch that one again. The Flash on 4K. I saw this once in the theater. It was okay. There's a lot of cool cameos that I got a chuckle about. It's too long. These movies are too long these days. Not just superhero movies, but movies in general. You bring back Michael Keaton as Batman / Bruce Wayne, which was really cool. So it's okay, but it's 144 minutes and it's just too long, in my opinion. If they would have trimmed like 15 to 20 minutes off of that, been great. Flight on Blu-ray. Excellent movie with Denzel Washington. Definitely a movie that's in my top 50 favorite movies of all time. I have a top 100 list. This is in the top 50. I think it's like 30 or something like that. 30, 40, somewhere in there. John Goodman's in it. Don Cheadle's in it. Bruce Greenwood's in it. Really good movie about a drunken pilot that actually saves a plane from crashing because he turns the plane upside down while he's drunk. And then they go through like a court case of like, well, he killed, like, people died on the plane, but I don't know. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. I'd recommend it. If you haven't seen Flight yet, check it out. Flight of the Phoenix on DVD. I've never watched this movie, even though I bought it when it came out. It's got Dennis Quaid, Giovanni Ribisi, Tyrese Gibson, and Hugh Laurie in it. And, yep, never watched it. I don't even know what it's about, to be honest with you. Flight Plan with Jodie Foster on DVD. This is a pretty good movie. A woman, like, they're playing, like, I don't want to go into details about it, but I thought it was pretty good. Although it's been a while since I've seen it, so maybe my opinion would change on it. Focus on Blu-ray with Will Smith and Margot Robbie. This was okay. Could have been a lot better, but it's okay. I really like Margot Robbie and Will Smith, so that's a plus. For Love of the Game on DVD, another Kevin Costner baseball-centric movie. Also in it is Kelly Preston, rest in peace. John C. Reilly, Brian Cox. I don't remember a lot about this. It's like the trials and tribulations of this pitcher. and he's trying to throw a perfect game, if memory serves me correctly, but I could be wrong. And he's on the mound throwing this perfect game and then reliving like his life of all the events that led him to this moment. Forces of Nature on DVD, a Ben Affleck and Sandra Bullock movie. It's okay. Nothing special, though. Also has Steven Zahn and, I guess Steven Zahn is the other big name in it. I get that mixed up with Bounce. That, another movie with Ben Affleck and Gwyneth Paltrow in that. Forrest Gump on DVD. This is a classic. I need to get this on 4K or Blu-ray, that's for sure. I thought I did, but apparently not. Awesome movie. Awesome performance by Tom Hanks, Sally Field. It's pretty freaking good. Robin Wright, Gary Sinise, and Michael Wilkinson. Love Forrest Gump. Tom Hanks, there's not much bad that he does. Cloud Atlas being the exception. Forgetting Sarah Marshall on DVD with Jason Segel, Mila Kunis, Kristen Bell, Russell Brand. This is a really good movie. I'm a little upset that you have Jason Segel's dong in the movie, but yet we don't get to see any titties from Mila Kunis and Kristen Bell. I mean, we get to see a picture, but I don't think that's really them in the picture that's nude, but pretty good movie despite all that. Funny stuff there. Fracture on DVD with Ryan Gosling and Anthony Hopkins. I don't remember a lot about this movie. I think a guy confesses to a murder and then gets put on trial, but somehow there's a loophole or something like that. Been a while since I've seen it. Frailty on Blu-ray. I have yet to finish this. I started watching it, heard it's really good, and it put me to sleep like a half an hour into it. So it's one I need. Cody Leach of Cody Leach's YouTube channel absolutely loves it, but I can't really comment on it. Freaky Friday on DVD with Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis. This is good. I think they're making a sequel of this. Maybe not now, but in a couple of years. It could be good. Free Guy on Blu-ray. I didn't really like this movie. There's too much going on. It was kind of weird, like a video game or something like that. But Ryan Reynolds is in it. Lots of cameos, but I didn't really care for it. But I've only watched it once. Freakin' See with on Blu-ray with Jim Caviezel, Dennis Quaid. I really like this movie quite a bit, actually. Really good movie. Little far-fetched, but I still like it. This movie's a little closer so I can actually grab them. Fresh on Blu-ray. This is an import. It's a Hulu movie with Sebastian Stan and Daisy Edgar Jones. This is really good horror movie. I don't want to give any plot details, though, because it might spoil it, but it's pretty freaking good. I liked it a lot. This is the Friday the 13th 8-film box set with the first 8 Friday the 13th movies, the Paramount Friday the 13th movies. And don't worry, we have more Friday the 13th things to talk about. Yeah, it's good to have this. I don't really need it anymore, though, but they're all on Blu-ray. I had them all on DVD, and I gave that to somebody. Then we have the remake or reboot of, well, it's a remake of the Friday the 13th, 2009 version on Blu-ray. This is a good movie. The opening of this movie is super intense. Really good opening. I just think the movie kind of falls a bit in the end. Like, they don't really land the plane in that movie, in my opinion. And now this is an awesome set. This is the Scream Factory Friday the 13th box set with every single thing that's not a fan-made film in the Friday the 13th franchise, and they're all on Blu-ray. So you have, if I can get it open, this must have got dropped in shipping or something like that, because there's like the cases are broke, and I replaced one of the cases. It's hard for me to even get this open here, but bear with me here. All right, got it open. So I'll just show each title. Obviously, this is in alphabetical order now because these are, all the films in the franchise, but we have Friday the 13th, the original, which I don't really like on Blu-ray. The original is kind of boring if you ask me, my opinion. Friday the 13th Part 2 on Blu-ray. This is okay. Pretty good cast in that movie. Friday the 13th Part 3 on Blu-ray. It's okay. Jason gets the hockey mask in that one. That's a memorable moment. Friday the 13th Part 4, the final chapter on Blu-ray. This is the case that I replaced. Love this movie. As you can see with these cases, it got like damaged in shipping and stuff. So, but the discs work fine. So that. Friday the 13th Part 5, A New Beginning. It's okay. Friday the 13th, Part 6, Jason Lives. This is really good. I don't think it's as good as people say it is, but I really like the opening, but I don't like the end. You put a rock over, a rock that's on a chain over Jason to keep him, that's spoiler, but it's just kind of dumb to me. Friday the 13th, Part 7, The New Blood. I really like this movie. The MPAA really messed with this movie, but I really like the Tina character played by Lar Park Lincoln versus the first appearance of Kane Hodder as Jason in the Friday the 13th franchise. Friday the 13th, Part 8, Jason Takes Manhattan. This movie sucks, except for the punch to Julian. Friday the 13th, or actually, Jason Goes to Hell, the Friday on Blu-ray. It's okay. It's okay. We don't get a lot of Jason in the movie. Jason X on Blu-ray. I love Jason X. I know people say it's cheesy, but I really like Jason X. Freddy vs. Jason on Blu-ray. Pretty awesome movie. And then we have the Friday the 13th reboot or Friday the 13th remake on Blu-ray. We've already talked about that. And then this is just kind of a bonus disc with a bunch of features. I like the Friday the 13th franchise, so I can't complain. This is the coolest set that I've ever gotten of a movie, a movie franchise. I'm going to put these away here, so it might take me a few minutes. Bear with me here. So I would suggest if you can get your hands on that to do so. Oh, there's something else in here. There's a booklet on here, too, which I don't think I've ever seen. Just different pictures of the Friday the 13th movies, so that's pretty cool. All right, let's get these in here, hopefully. Cooperate, please. It's a lot of talk about Friday the 13th, that's for sure. And they are in there. Good. It's a pain in the ass. Okay. Done. Back to it. Friends with Benefits on Blu-ray with Justin Timberlake and Mila Kunis. Also has Richard Jenkins in it. It's fun. It's kind of like No Strings Attached with Ashton Kutcher and Natalie Portman. I'm not sure which one I like better, but they're both the same, essentially, and they came out around the same time. I think No Strings Attached came out first, though. Liked it, though. Fright Night on Blu-ray. This is a pretty good movie. Nothing special, in my opinion, but it's good. From Dusk Till Dawn on Blu-ray. Pretty awesome movie with George Clooney, Quentin Tarantino, Selma Hayek, Juliette Lewis, Harvey Keitel. Awesome movie. Yeah. Awesome movie. If you like horror movies with a little bit of action, this is one to check out if you haven't checked it out yet. The Fugitive on DVD, of course, with Harrison Ford, Tommy Lee Jones. Awesome movie. I need to get the 4K of this if I really want to spend the money to it or on it, but I love The Fugitive. Great movie. Endlessly rewatchable. Not that it's a comedy or anything like that, but it's a drama. Fun with Dick and Jane on DVD. Yeah, I've seen this when it first came out and don't remember anything else about it. Téa Leoni's in it, so that might be why. I'm not a fan of her. Funny People on DVD. This is okay. It's not as good as some people say with Adam Sandler and Seth Rogen. I don't remember much about it. The comedian Adam Sandler, he's going to die, and then he finds out he's not going to die. Something like that. Galaxy Quest on DVD. This is okay with Tim Allen, Sigourney Weaver. You have the late, great Alan Rickman in it. Pretty good movie. It's like a spoof on Star Trek, something to that degree. Game Night on Blu-ray with Jason Bateman and Rachel McAdams. It was okay. Don't remember a lot about it, though. That's my common theme. The Game Plan on DVD with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson before he got big. I don't remember a lot about this, but I have seen it. It was okay, if I remember correctly. I didn't hate it. Gangs of New York on DVD, of course, with Leonardo DiCaprio, Daniel Day-Lewis, and Cameron Diaz. I have yet to finish this movie. Sorry. It's the truth, though. Geostorm on Blu-ray with Gerald Butler, and you also have Ed Harris, Jim Sturgis, and Andy Garcia. It's okay. I like it. I wanted to see this in one year to possibly make it my movie of the year because I really liked the premise, but it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't bad either. And then you have G.I. Joe, the movie. I got this just to be funny. It's the cartoon movie. I remember liking this when I was a kid. I have not seen this since the 80s, though. Take a little drink here. Gemini Man on Blu-ray with Will Smith. Don't remember a lot about that. I watched it one time, but don't remember the premise, really. Get Hard on Blu-ray with Kevin Hart and Will Ferrell. Don't remember a lot about that. Get Out on Blu-ray. A lot of people really like this movie. I thought it was okay. I don't think it's this excellent movie. You know, it's directed by Jordan Peele. It's okay. I don't think it's like this. A lot of people say it's this a classic, amazing film, and I don't know. I've only seen it once, though. Ghost on DVD with, of course, Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore. Whoopi Goldberg, of course. Pretty good movie. Classic 80s movie. Ghost Ship on DVD with Desmond Harrington. It's okay. I just rewatched that last year, or 2022. Ghost of Girlfriend's Past on DVD with Matthew McConaughey and Jennifer Gardner. Have yet to watch it. I buy a lot of movies with the intention of watching them, but don't actually watch them. Ghost of Mars on DVD. It's a John Carpenter-directed movie with Ice Cube and Natasha Henstridge. You also get Jason Statham in this movie. I actually really like this movie. I know people think it's cheesy as fuck, but I enjoy it. I like Natasha Henstridge and Ice Cube's chemistry in the movie, which maybe some would disagree with that, but hey, it's my opinion. Ghost Rider on DVD with the Nicolas Cage and Eva Mendes. It's okay. Nothing special. Not one of my favorite movies of all time. Classic Ghostbusters 1984 on DVD, Blu-ray. Awesome movie. It's not one that I go back to a lot, though. This is very thin case. Ghostbusters 2 on DVD. Not as good as the original. Oh, boy. Then we have this dumpster fire of a movie. The female-led Ghostbusters movie from 2016. Not a good movie. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. Congratulations to Sean Chandler from Sean Chandler Talks About for essentially making his YouTube channel based off of seeing that movie with his date night with his wife. Well, then not his wife, but now his wife. Ghostbusters Afterlife on 4K. It's a little slow in my opinion, but I think it's very well done. Of course, the ending is very touching, but it's okay. G.I. Joe on DVD. It's okay. Nothing special. Dennis Quaid, Brendan Fraser, Arnold Vosloo, just to name a few people that are in it. I don't think Arnold Vosloo's in it a lot, and Brendan Fraser is a cameo. Channing Tatum. Don't want to forget about him. G.I. Joe Retaliation. I didn't like this one as much. I've only watched it one time in the theater, but I don't remember liking it very much. It should have been a really good movie with The Rock, but I didn't like it. The Girl Next Door on Blu-ray. Really good movie with Elijah Cuthbert. I watched this for the first time in 2023, and because of a recommendation that Cody Leach made, it's really good. About a porn star that moves next door to this guy. It's good. Big fan of it. Girl on a Train on Blu-ray. Emily Blunt movie. I don't remember a lot about it, but I remember liking it. Gladiator on 4K, of course, with Russell Crowe. Good movie. Wanted to get the updated version of it, and my dad wanted to watch it, and he has yet to come over and watch it. He's never seen Gladiator. The Godfather 2 and The Godfather 3 on Blu-ray. Sorry, guys. I watched about an hour, maybe 40 minutes to an hour of The Godfather, and never went back to it. Obviously, I never watched the sequels because I didn't watch the original. I gotta watch it one of these days. I want to, because you like movies, but yet you haven't seen The Godfather. It's true. I own it at least. You don't own it. Gone Girl on Blu-ray, a Ben Affleck movie, directed by David Fincher. I really like this movie. It's really good, about a wife that disappears on their anniversary, and people think that Ben Affleck killed her, and just a bunch of other random shit happens, and it's also got, what the hell's his name? Tyler Perry in it. Kim Dickens is in it from Fear the Walking Dead. I really like this one. I just watched this again about a month ago. Gone in 60 Seconds on Blu-ray. Nicolas Cage movie, Angelina Jolie, Robert Duvall, Timothy Olyphant, Delroy Lindo. I love this movie. I really do like it. Vinnie Jones. Good Boys on Blu-ray. I didn't like this one. I thought it was going to be really funny, and to me it wasn't, but I've only watched it once. A Good Day to Die Hard on Blu-ray. We don't need to talk about that cluster. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't very good either. Good Shepherd on DVD. Never finished watching that one. The Good Son on DVD. A good performance by Macaulay Culkin and Elijah Wood about two kids. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. Good Will Hunting on Blu-ray with, of course, Matt Damon, Robin Williams. It's a pretty good movie. I don't think it's as good as people hype it up to be, but again, I haven't watched it in a long time. So maybe it is better than I thought. Just wanted to take a water drink there and do a little checking in my phone. All right. Goodfellas on DVD. Awesome movie. Another Scorsese movie. I don't know. There's lots of good Scorsese movies with Wolf of Wall Street, Goodfellas, Casino, Killers of the Flower Moon, Departed. Really good performances and really good movies. Who's this? I don't know who this is. Sorry, I'm doing other things when I should be recording my video. Okay. Goonies on DVD. A classic. Hey, you guys! Awesome movie from the 80s. It's been a while since I've seen it, though, but yeah. It's not one of my favorites of all time, but it's definitely a really good movie. Good movie for the whole family to enjoy. Gravity on Blu-ray with George Clooney and Sandra Bullock. Yeah, it wasn't very good in my opinion, but it's been a while since I've seen it. Watched it one time. Green Mile on DVD with Tom Hanks, David Morse, Michael Clark Duncan, James Cromwell. Pretty good movie. A little long, though. Hour and 89 minutes, so take some time to watch that one. Gremlins on DVD. One could argue one of the best Christmas movies of all time. It's okay to me. I liked it a lot more when I was younger, but it's still good. Zach Galligan, Hoyt Axton. Gremlins 2, the new batch. Yeah, it wasn't as good. On DVD, of course. I have lots of DVDs. Most people do a Blu-ray collection video, but I have so many DVDs that I have to include those. Otherwise, my collection may not be as big. Anyway, Gridiron Gang on DVD with Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Exhibit. I don't know if I've ever finished watching this movie, to be honest with you. I never went back to it after I originally watched it when it came out. I think in like 2006, so no comment there, really. Groundhog Day on DVD. Really good movie with Bill Murray and Andy McDowell. Groundhog Day on DVD. A really good movie with Bill Murray and Andy McDowell. Groundhog Day on DVD. A really good movie with Bill Murray and Andy McDowell. I'm just messing with you. Good stuff. Classic. That's why I did that, to repeat, because he repeats the same day over and over again. Grown Ups on DVD. This was good. It should have been a lot better, though. Adam Sandler. A lot of other people are in it. The Grudge on DVD, Sarah Michelle Gellar movie. I don't remember a lot about this movie, to be honest with you. So I can't. All I remember is. So yeah, I don't remember if it was really scary or not. It's one that I should rewatch. Grudge Match on Blu-ray was Sylvester Stallone and Robert De Niro. This was the first film that I saw Kevin Hart in. He was okay. Not one of my favorite Stallone movies. Guardians of the Galaxy on Blu-ray. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 on Blu-ray. And Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 on 4K. I really like Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I think the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie is a little bit overrated. I don't know. I just didn't get into it as much. Kind of like my opinion of the original Avengers movie, where I didn't get into it as much. Because I'm just now like figuring out about these characters. Well, actually, the Guardians of the Galaxy movie that applies to more. Avengers already had solo movies from Thor, Captain America, and Tony Stark or Iron Man. So I don't know. John Carpenter's Halloween from 1978. lot of people think this is the best movie of all time. It's okay. Personally, I think it's a little boring, and I'm not very fond of Jamie Lee Curtis's acting in the movie, and it's a little slow. Donald Pleasance, awesome in the movie. Halloween 2 from 1981. Like that one on DVD. Halloween 3, Season of the Witch on Blu-ray. Doesn't have Michael Myers in it. Not a fan of it. A lot of people have loved this movie. A lot of people have come around on this movie. It's okay. I still don't like it that much. Not the worst one. Halloween 4, the return of Michael Myers. My favorite Halloween movie of all time. Love that movie. Danielle Harris on DVD. I need to get the 4K of that. Halloween 5, Halloween 5, The Revenge of Michael Myers. I used to like this movie a lot more. They kill off a certain character in the movie that really pisses me off. And it's just a little weird. Like, weird shit happens. Weird characters, doofy characters, and Tina. Yeah, that's enough. I hate it. Not one of my favorites. Not my least favorite, though. Halloween 6, The Curse of Michael Myers. Brutal fucking movie. Awesome performance. Good atmosphere. Really good. Not a lot of people like it, though. Ken of Sledgehammer Horror hates it, but I like it. One of the best, scary Halloween movies. Halloween 6, The Curse of Michael Myers. Unrated producer's cut. I have yet to watch this. I haven't. Just haven't watched it. Halloween H2O, the return of Jamie Lee Curtis to the Halloween franchise, playing the character of Laurie Strode. LL Cool J, Josh Hartnett are in it as well. Michelle Williams. It's okay. It really seems like a Scream movie to me. And it's not Scream. Halloween Resurrection DVD. Fucking terrible movie. I don't like double sets. I like to own each individual movie, but in this case, I had them at one point. Halloween and Halloween 2, Rob Zombie's Halloween and Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. The first Halloween, this one right here, it's okay. This one right here, the 2, I've come around on a lot. I think the opening to the movie with Michael Myers in the hospital, that scene was fucking intense and brutal as shit. But it goes in an artsy, weird way, but I think it's a lot better than what I initially thought when I watched it. But it's okay. Not a go-to Halloween movie, but it's rising up the list, at least the new one. Or the second one. Then we have the Halloween 2018, the reboot or requel of the franchise, which says everything else except the original didn't happen. It's okay. Halloween Kills on 4K. I love this movie. I think it's intense and brutal as shit. People say it's cheesy. Yes, I know. Evil Dies Tonight. Annoying, but still like it. And then we have Halloween Ends on 4K. I don't like this. The ending's cool. I'll say that. But to get to the end, it's a lot for me to stay awake and watch. And the character of Corey Cunningham should have been introduced earlier on, and it might be a better movie to me. Take a little drink of water here. Hancock on DVD. Okay movie. Thought it was going to be a lot better with Will Smith and Charlize Theron. Jason Bateman's in it as well. The Hangover on DVD. The Hangover 2 on Blu-ray. And The Hangover 3 on Blu-ray. I think The Hangover is pretty good, the original. I think The Hangover 2 is alright, or Hangover 3 is good. Hangover 2, it didn't sit well with me. It's been a while since I've seen it. Fun moments in the movies and good performances by those characters that are in the movie. Harold and Kumar go to White Castle, okay, with John Cho and Kyle Penn. Funny stuff in the movie, actually. Lots of nudity, which is always a good thing. And then we have the sequel, Harold and Kumar Escape from Guantanamo Bay. Wasn't as good in my opinion. Again, my opinion. Happy Gilmore on Blu-ray. It's okay. A lot of people love Happy Gilmore. I'm the guy that likes Billy Madison more. He's Just Not That Into You on DVD. It's been a while since I've seen this. A bunch of random people have random things that are going on with them. And, yeah, I don't remember everything about this movie. It's got a big cast, like Ben Affleck, Justin Long, Jennifer Connelly, Bradley Cooper, Jennifer Aniston, Scarlett Johansson. I just don't remember a lot about the movie. I know I've seen it. Head of State on DVD with Chris Rock and Bernie Mac. Yeah, Chris Rock becomes the president, and I don't remember much about it. I did watch it, like, twice, I think. I used to watch a lot of movies multiple times, like, in the early 2000s, and then I stopped. Heat on DVD. This isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. It's got Pacino and De Niro in it. The Heat on Blu-ray with Sandra Bullock and Melissa McCarthy. Never watched it. I think I put it on for 10 minutes and then turned it. I don't like Melissa McCarthy. Here Comes the Boom on Blu-ray with Kevin James. He becomes a UFC fighter. I like this movie a lot. Not a lot being it's one of my favorites of all time, but it's good. Hereditary on Blu-ray. Really good horror movie. Kind of weird, though, but there's one of the biggest jump scares of all time are in this movie. So if you're looking for something in the horror genre and you want to see something a little weird, possession movie, this is a good one, but be alert, be aware that something crazy happens in the first act of the movie. Hide and Seek on DVD. It's a De Niro movie. It's got Elizabeth Shue in it and Dakota Fanning. I don't remember much about it, though. I don't think I actually finished watching it. Hitch on DVD with Will Smith. Also has Eva Mendes in it. Michael Rappaport is in it, which sucks. But I really like Hitch. It's got Kevin James in it as well. I think Hitch is a really fun movie. One of my favorites of all time, actually. It's on my top 100 list for sure. It's in the top 50. We have Hollow Man and Hollow Man 2 on Blu-ray. Never watched Hollow Man 2, but Hollow Man is a badass movie with Kevin Bacon. Underrated movie. If you're a fan of the movie The Invisible Man, which we'll talk about pretty shortly here, Hollow Man, the original from 2000, was really good. I didn't remember it being that good. It does deal with some sexual assault in the movie, which you're not a fan of that, then you might not want to put it on. But I really like Hollow Man from 2000. The second one, I don't know if I'll ever watch. At least my nose doesn't itch. Home Alone on DVD. I'll be watching this shortly here because it's almost Christmas. Love the movie. Fun movie. One of my favorite Christmas movies of all time. In addition to Die Hard. Home Alone 2 on DVD. This is underrated in my opinion. I don't know which Home Alone movie I like better, but I like them both. I think there's some crazy, funny stuff that happens in this movie as well. Of course, starring Macaulay Culkin, Daniel Stern, and Joe Pesci, along with Catherine O'Hara and John Hurd. Horrible Bosses on Blu-ray. Horrible Bosses 2 on Blu-ray. These are pretty good. I like them. Good performances. I think Charlie Day and his raspy little voice, and I'm trying to do this, but you keep doing it. He kind of annoys me a bit, but I like Jennifer Aniston's character and Jason Bateman's character in the movie. And Jason Sudeikis, I don't remember how to pronounce his name. Hostage on DVD, a really good Bruce Willis movie that's not really known about. I like it a lot. It's got Ben Foster in it. Basically, it's like people want to rob this guy's house, and it's pretty good. That doesn't really give you a lot, I know. I don't want to spoil things. Hot Chick on DVD with Rob Schneider. It's been so long since I've seen that. Hot Tub Time Machine on DVD. I saw this in the theater and have yet to watch it again, but I bought it. Basically with John Cusack, Rob Corduroy, Craig Robinson, and Clark Duke. It's okay. Okay to bad. It's okay, though. House on DVD. Good movie. Some people love this movie, House. Sledgehammer Horror. I'm talking to you. But then we have House 2, the second story, which I really like. This, of course, is an import. They're okay movies. I used to like House 2 a lot when I was a kid. Watched it again recently, like 2 years ago, and thought it wasn't as good as I remember it being. I used to endlessly rewatch House 2 all the time, though. House of a Thousand Corpses on DVD. I watched this when it first came out, and I don't remember much about it. I know. It's what happens. Howard the Duck on DVD. I like this movie a lot. You got Tim Robbins, Leah Thompson, Jeffrey Jones, and I am the Dark Overlord. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. Really like this. I know it's Howard the Duck, dumb movie, but I like it. The Hunger Games on Blu-ray with Jennifer Lawrence. It was pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't own any more of them, though. I Am Legend on Blu-ray. Really good movie with Will Smith. I think some of this CGI looks a little cheesy, and they're coming back with a sequel, and they're going to go off of what happened in the director's cut. So this ending of the theatrical, this has both versions on it. So now they're going to, well, I don't want to give spoilers, but let's just say a character that dies in the theatrical version does not die in the director's cut. So that should be interesting. But I like the performance by Will Smith. Sad movie to watch because there is an animal that dies in the movie, and it's really sad. I Am number 4 on DVD. It's a movie with Timothy Olyphant in it. I don't remember all the other people that are in it. I really liked this and wanted a sequel, and it didn't do good at the box office, so it wasn't getting it, but I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, apparently Kevin Durant is in it, and that's the only other person that I actually know off the top of my head. I haven't watched it in a long time, though. I, Robot on DVD, another movie with Will Smith. You have James Cromwell. You have Bruce Greenwood. Pretty good movie. I Spit on Your Grave on DVD. It deals with sexual assault. It's pretty good, though. Nothing I'll probably watch again, though. Identity on DVD. This is an awesome movie with Ray Liotta, John Cusack, Amanda Peet. You have, who else is in it? John C. McGinley, Jake Busey, Taylor Pruitt-Vince, Rebecca De Mornay. Really good movie. Alfred Molina is in it as well. About a bunch of people at a hotel, and then people start dying. And yeah, it's just really good. I would recommend it as somebody that likes like horror and thrillers. Identity Thief on Blu-ray. Another Melissa McCarthy movie with Jason Bateman. I don't remember a lot about it, but I did watch the whole movie. I think it was okay at best, if memory serves me correctly. 3 more stacks in this row, and then I'll take another break. In Time on Blu-ray. The Justin Timberlake movie with Amanda Seyfried. I thought it was going to be a lot better, in my opinion, and it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but it's still watchable and serviceable. Inception on Blu-ray. Good movie by Christopher Nolan. Thought it was going to be better. It's a movie that I need to rewatch, though, because there's parts that like kind of lose me because I doze off. Because another movie that's too long, in my opinion, I'm looking for the runtime and I can't find it, or it's too small and I can't see it on here. But good cast with Tom Hardy and Joseph Gordon-Levitt. The Incredible Hulk on DVD. This is the one with Edward Norton, Liv Tyler, Tim Roth, and William Hurt. We also have a cameo from Robert Downey Jr. in it. I like this movie a lot. It's a very underrated MCU movie. Independence Day on Blu-ray. Love this movie. Love the cast. Watch this every 4th of July. Independence Day Resurgence on Blu-ray. Very underrated movie. People shit on this movie. Okay, yes. Will Smith does not come back for this one, but I still like it. You got William Fichtner in it. You bring in Liam Hemsworth. You still have Jeff Goldblum in it. You still have what's his name? The guy, his dad in the movie. I can't remember his name now. But anyway, I think it's okay. People shit on it, but I liked Independence Day Resurgence. All right, we have the Indiana Jones box set. So we have Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, and Indiana Jones, The Last Crusade. And then you have Indiana Jones, The Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I've seen Temple of Doom a lot of times. I've seen Kingdom of the Crystal Skull once, and I tried to watch Raiders of the Lost Ark. Almost got through it and then dozed off at the end. I have yet to see that I know of Raiders Last Crusade. So not the biggest Indiana Jones fan at the moment, unfortunately. What are you going to do? Didn't even buy the new one yet, because I don't know if I'd ever watch it. I haven't heard anything good about it, so might not be any point. Inferno. This is the last movie of the trilogy that starts with the Da Vinci Codes with Angels and Demons with Tom Hanks. Don't like this one at all. Yeah, I didn't like that one at all. I haven't watched it since I originally watched it. The Infiltrator on Blu-ray with Bryan Cranston, I believe John Leguizamo, and Benjamin Bratt and Amy Ryan. Mobster movie. It was okay. Inside Man DVD with Clive Owen, Denzel Washington, Jodie Foster. Pretty good movie. I'd recommend it. It's got kind of some twists in it too. Pretty good. I just rewatched it again. Insidious on Blu-ray. Insidious Chapter 2 on Blu-ray. Insidious Chapter 3 on Blu-ray. So I dropped the movie. It fell on my keyboard and it stopped the video. So Insidious Chapter 3 on Blu-ray, and Insidious The Last Key on Blu-ray, and Insidious The Red Door on Blu-ray. I like the first two movies. I think the second one is actually better. The third one I didn't really like, and I actually like the fourth one more than most, and I'm not really sure what to make of The Red Door. I thought it was okay. It adds some things to the other movies, but it's okay. Sorry about the little pause there. It was only a second pause on your end, but the DVD or Blu-ray fell right on the space bar, which stopped the video. Insomnia on Blu-ray. It's an Al Pacino movie with Robin Williams and Hilary Swank. I started watching it and turned it off. It was recommended by Cody Leach, and I didn't like it. I don't remember how long I watched it for. Maybe like 45 minutes. Interview with a Vampire on DVD. It's an okay movie. Weird, but okay. Interstellar on Blu-ray, another Christopher Nolan movie. I think this is a weird movie. It's got Matthew McConaughey. You have Matt Damon in it, Anne Hathaway, Jessica Chastain. Michael Caine is in it as well. I don't like the whole library bookshelf in space thing. That's all I'm going to say. Into the Blue on DVD with Paul Walker and Jessica Alba. Pretty good surfer treasure movie, if I remember correctly. Yes. Intolerable Cruelty on DVD. George Clooney, Catherine Zeta-Jones, and I have yet to watch it. I buy a lot of movies and don't watch them. What can I say? The Invisible Man on Blu-ray. Pretty good movie with Elizabeth Moss. I think Hollow Man is actually better. Directed by Lee Whannell. Iron Man on DVD. Classic movie with Robert Downey Jr. that started the MCU universe. Iron Man 2 on DVD. It's okay. Iron Man 3 on Blu-ray. It's okay. The Island on DVD. Pretty good movie with Ewan McGregor and Scarlett Johansson. Underrated in my opinion. Saw it in the theater too. It. Is it Chapter 1? Is that what it's called? I think it's It Chapter 1, but it's a pretty good movie. And then you have the one that I didn't like, It Chapter 2. I didn't like this movie at all. And I know we're getting something in like, Hey, It's Me, Billy, or something like that. I'm getting to the point in the video where I can't talk very good. So, It Takes Two with Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen. Also has Steve Guttenberg and the late Kirstie Alley. I liked this movie when I was a kid, so I picked it up on DVD because it was only $3. And it's okay. I haven't watched it since the 90s, though. J. Edgar on Blu-ray. It's a DiCaprio movie with... it's Clint Eastwood directed it, too. I've never watched it, though. I had intentions to watch it, but you know how that goes. My nose is getting a little stuffy, so I might have to take some more saline salts to make it so my nose doesn't start itching or something like that. Jack Reacher on Blu-ray. It's okay. Nothing special, though. Tom Cruise movie. Jack Reacher, Never Go Back on Blu-ray. I don't remember much about those, to be honest with you. Jack Ryan, Shadow Recruit with Chris Pine and Kevin Costner. It's okay. I don't remember a lot about it, but I know I saw it in the theater, and that was the only time I watched it. Oof, I need an updated version of this. Wow, this looks like it's been through hell. Anyway, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Fucking hilarious movie. Love it. Jay and Silent Bob reboot. Pretty good. Not as good as the original, but still had moments, and people shit on it. I thought it was just as good, actually, but... Jeepers Creepers 1, Jeepers Creepers 2. I've only seen the first movie. Obviously, we know the director. There's shit about him. I don't, condone anything he did and think he's a piece of shit. That said, I think Jeepers Creepers is an overrated movie. Like, I went into it. Everybody used to rant and rave about Jeepers Creepers, and I didn't really like it that much. Jennifer's Body on DVD, Megan Fox movie. Pretty fucking wild movie. I think it's aged better over time. Like, people like this movie over time. When it came out, people did not like it. Also has Amanda Seyfried in it as well, who was in Drag Me to Hell in the Ted movies. We'll talk about those later. Jerry Maguire on DVD. Show Me the Money with Tom Cruise, Cuba Gooding Jr., Renee Zellweger. It's okay. I think it's a little overrated, but I don't know. Jersey Girl on DVD. Pretty good movie with Ben Affleck, George Carlin, Liv Tyler. Jigsaw on Blu-ray. It's okay. In the Saw franchise. We'll talk about those later. Joe Somebody on DVD. Tim Allen movie that I've never watched. John Q on DVD. A really good movie with Denzel Washington. You also have the late Anne Heche. You have... James Woods. I'm trying to remember the people that are in it. Basically, a guy can't get a surgery for his son because he doesn't have the right health insurance. So he takes the hospital hostage. Denzel Washington's character does, and it's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. John Wick. John Wick Chapter 2. John Wick Chapter 3. And John Wick Chapter 4, 3 of which on Blu-ray, this one on 4K. I think I still like the original John Wick more, and then this one is my second favorite, John Wick Chapter 4. But pretty good movies and good performances by Keanu Reeves. The movies last too fucking long. That's the problem. The same action sequence over and over and over again, gets boring to me. Another Keanu Reeves movie, Keanu Reeves, Johnny Mnemonic on DVD. It was given to me as a gift. And I have yet to... I think actually I watched that when I was younger, but don't remember a single thing about it. But I'm not 100% sure. Joker on Blu-ray. I think Joker's a little overrated, of course, starring Joaquin Phoenix. I'll have to watch that one again. I watched it in the theater. That's the only time I watched it. Jonah Hex on DVD. Never watched it. Or actually, I take that back. I started to watch it and dozed off. Joyride on DVD. Good Paul Walker, Steve Zahn, Lily Sobosky movie. Really good. Thriller. Candy Cane. Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle on Blu-ray with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, Kevin Hart. It's okay. I don't like it as much as some people do. But that's just me. Jumanji, The Next Level on Blu-ray. It was okay. Nothing special for either of them. Jumper on DVD. This has got, I believe, Hayden Christensen. Yes, Hayden Christensen. And I believe Samuel L. Jackson, although it doesn't say on here. I remember this being pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. Jupiter Ascending on Blu-ray. Another Wachowski brothers or Wachowski siblings movie. I don't remember anything about this. I watched Channing Tatum and Mila Kunis are in it, but they don't get naked. Well, at least Mila Kunis doesn't get naked, so I didn't really care for it. And now we have another box set. We have all the Jurassic Park movies. The first three, Jurassic Park 2, The Lost World, and Jurassic Park 3. Yeah, they're okay. I like the first one the most. I hate the second one. It's just too long and boring in my opinion, but they're obviously remarkable movies that started something big. Then we have Jurassic Park, The Lost World, the one on Blu-ray with Chris Pratt. Initially, I didn't like this movie a lot, but I watched it multiple times afterwards, and it's really, I've really come to like it quite a bit. It's my favorite movie in the whole Jurassic Park franchise. Jurassic Park Fallen Kingdom on Blu-ray. I didn't like that one as much. And then Jurassic Park Dominion on 4K. This could have been so much better, but there was like no, like there should have been characters that should have potentially died in this movie, and well, they don't. There wasn't no fear of losing characters, in my opinion. There should have been, but it's a movie. Just Go With It on Blu-ray, an Adam Sandler, Jennifer Aniston movie. I really like this. Brooke and Decker's in it. Nick Swardsden is unfortunately in it, which I can't stand in this movie, but I really like this movie. My friend hates it, though. We have Justice League on Blu-ray, otherwise known as Justice League. I'm not a fan of this one. Just Married on DVD. I remember it being good. It's been so long since I watched it, though. Rest in peace, Brittany Murphy. K9 on DVD with James Belushi. I haven't seen this since the 80s, maybe the 90s. The Karate Kid on 4K. Pretty awesome movie. Especially the Nothing Ever Gonna Bring You Down. You're the best around. Love that song. Obviously, that spanned eventually Cobra Kai, which is fucking amazing, by the way. Then we have the Karate Kid little box thing or multi-feature movie thing. The original, Karate Kid 2, Karate Kid Part 3. And then we have the remake with Jaden Smith and Jackie Chan on here as well. They all have moments, at least the original 3. I don't remember what I thought about the newest Karate Kid movie with Jackie Chan, which apparently is going to be revisited with Daniel Ralph Macchio. Keeping Up with the Joneses on Blu-ray. John Hamm's in it. So is Zach Galifianakis, Gal Gadot. I don't really remember a lot about the movie, though, unfortunately. Kill Bill, or I should say Kill Bill Volume 1 and Kill Bill Volume 2 on Blu-ray. They're okay. My boss really loves these movies. I thought they were okay. Starring Uma Thurman, of course. Killers on DVD with Ashton Kutcher and Katherine Heigl. I believe you get Tom Selleck. Yes, Tom Selleck's in this. I remember it being good, but it's been so long since I watched it. Kindergarten Cop on Blu-ray. This is a classic with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. It's not a tumor. Fucking awesome movie. King Kong on DVD. It's the Peter Jackson version of King Kong. It's okay. It's been a long time since I've watched it, though. Knives Out on Blu-ray. This is pretty good. Not one that I'm going to go to a lot, though, but it's okay. Night and Day on DVD with Tom Cruise and Cameron Diaz. I thought this was pretty good. This and that movie with Ashton Kutcher, was it Killers? Kind of remind me of each other, but I don't really remember much about them because it's been so long since I've seen them. But I remember this being good. Knock at the Cabin on 4K, a movie directed by M. Night Shyamalan, or Shyamalan, whatever the pronunciation of this. I think this movie had a good first and second act, but then the third act, the climax of the movie, didn't deliver, in my opinion, I guess, what I was expecting, so it's okay. I've yet to rewatch it since I saw it in the theater. Knock Knock on Blu-ray. It's a Eli Roth movie with Keanu Reeves. It has everybody's favorite female, what's her name? Ana de Armas in it. Everybody fucking loves her. I thought this was a really good movie, actually. People shit on this movie. I thought it was pretty fucking weird and like, wow, they went there. So I liked it. My opinion. Knowing on Blu-ray or Knowing on DVD, a Nicolas Cage movie, it's okay. I was hoping it would be. It's good, but I wanted it went a completely different route that I wasn't expecting. Kong Skull Island on Blu-ray. I'd never watched it yet. I acted like I was going to talk about a movie out there, and then I'm like, I never watched it yet. Land of the Dead on Blu-ray. It's okay. It's got John Leguizamo in it. Dennis Hopper's in it. Yeah, it's not Dawn of the Dead, that's for sure. The 2004 Dawn of the Dead. Last Action Hero on 4K, Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Some people would say underrated Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I just watched it last year for the first time since when I initially watched it in 2000 or back in the 90s. It's okay. I think it's a little overrated in my opinion, though. And my last movie before I take another break, The Last Castle, which this has gone through hell here. Wow. On DVD, Robert Redford movie. I remember it being very good with James Gandolfini in it. However, it's been a long time since I've rewatched it. So I'm going to take a break and I'll be back with another part. Finally back after a long and extended break. And I actually got a new movie. Now, this one will be out of alphabetical order since I already did this part of the video. But The Game on Blu-ray, a movie that I saw back when it came out but don't remember much about. I remember not really liking it, but I think I'll like it now, especially since I'm a fan of David Fincher. The Last House on the Left remake on Blu-ray. I think this is better than the original. At least I have more fun with this one. Just saw it for the first time last year. Law Abiding Citizen on DVD. Awesome movie with Gerald Butler and Jamie Foxx. Really good movie. Really good. I recommend it. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen on DVD. I watched this when it first came out. I don't really remember a lot about it, other than there's a lot of people in it, and it's one of the last times I saw Sean Connery in a movie. A League of Their Own on DVD. A movie with Tom Hanks, Rosie O'Donnell, Madonna, John Lovitz. You have Bill Pullman, Gina Davis in it. Really good movie. Really like it. If you're a baseball fan, focusing on when the men went to war and the women decided to, play ball. Pretty good stuff. Leaving Las Vegas on Blu-ray with Nicolas Cage and Elizabeth Shue. It's a little artsy for me, but I like it. I'm a big fan of Nicolas Cage, and of course I love Elizabeth Shue. Depressing movie. Legend on DVD. I haven't watched this movie since the 80s, but I know Tom Cruise is in it, and you have Tim Curry as well. I remember it being like a fantasy movie that was pretty good, but again, I haven't watched it in so long. Now we have the Leprechaun combo disc. You have Leprechaun, Leprechaun 2, Leprechaun 3, Leprechaun 4 in space, Leprechaun 5 in the Hood, Leprechaun Back to the Hood, and then you have Leprechaun Origins in here. I've seen the first 5 of these movies. It's been a long time. I believe Leprechaun 3 would be my favorite. All of these, of course, are on Blu-ray. And then you also have Leprechaun Returns on Blu-ray. On St. Patrick's Day, I will do a Leprechaun franchise ranking, which means I'll have to watch all these movies again, and some for the first time. It should be interesting when I do that, though. That's what you guys want. That's what you're getting on St. Patrick's Day, for sure. Let Me In on DVD. A pretty good movie. I don't remember a lot about it, but I remember it being different than what I've seen from most movies. License to Drive on DVD. A great Corey Haim, Corey Feldman, Heather Graham movie. I really like this movie. As someone that does not have a driver's license, I find this movie to be a lot of fun. Life on Blu-ray, starring Rebecca Ferguson, Jake Gyllenhaal, and Ryan Reynolds. Okay movie. It makes you think that it's going to be a movie that's like an Aliens sequel. It's not. It's different, but I like it. Or like something to do with Venom. Saw it in the theater, too. Life as We Know It on DVD, a movie with Josh Duhamel and Katherine Heigl. A pretty good movie where their friends die and they leave their kid with these two people to take care of their kid. It's pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen it, like 10 years, but I liked it. Limitless on Blu-ray with Bradley Cooper, Robert De Niro. I really like this movie. Even the TV show I liked, but I found this a lot of fun where you take a pill and then it opens up like your whole mind where your brain processes like everything. I like this movie a lot. Little Nicky on DVD, an Adam Sandler movie. It's okay. It has some funny lines in it, I'll say that. She's wanting to do. I don't even want to try to quote the movie because I can't. Live Free or Die Hard. I like this one a lot. It's the one with Bruce Willis, Justin Long, Timothy Olyphant. You have, what's the chick's name that plays his daughter? Yeah, it's Cliff Curtis, Maggie Q, and of course his daughter is not listed on the back here. It's too dark for me to see if it is, but I like this movie a lot. I like the whole technology being shut down aspect of it. Probably my second favorite Die Hard movie, if memory serves me correctly, on my Die Hard ranking, which you can see on my playlist. I believe that was my second favorite Die Hard movie, and then Die Hard, the original, being my first. Lock Up, and on DVD, a Sylvester Stallone movie where he's locked up. Pretty good movie. Great performance by Stallone. You also had Donald Sutherland in as well. Logan on Blu-ray, pretty good movie. Hugh Jackman's last role, we thought as Wolverine. However, we are going to get him in Deadpool 3, but I like Logan. Although, I don't like it as much as everybody else does, apparently. London Has Fallen on Blu-ray, the second installment of the Has Fallen franchise, my least favorite of them all. But still, it's entertaining from what I remember. But definitely the worst one. Long Kiss Goodnight on Blu-ray, a movie that I saw way back in the day, didn't remember anything about, and then I just got this one recently, and tried to rewatch it after an hour-ish, I turned it off. A good movie with Samuel L. Jackson and Geena Davis, so at least I thought a good movie, but I didn't get all the way through it yet. I will watch it eventually, though. The Longest Yard on DVD, Adam Sandler movie, lots of other people are in it. I have a lot of fun with this one. Yeah, I like The Longest Yard. The Lost Boys on DVD, awesome movie. One of the classics. Not one of my favorite movies, but still an awesome movie, especially for its time. Lucky You on DVD, a poker playing movie with Eric Bana and Drew Barrymore. Pretty good movie. I like it a lot. Not as good as Rounders, though. Lucy on Blu-ray, a Scarlett Johansson movie I don't remember a lot about. I saw it twice, but my mind escapes what happens. I know Morgan Freeman's in it as well. Major League on DVD. Classic, great movie with Charlie Sheen, Tom Berenger, and Corbin Burnson. Major League 2 with the same cast essentially, with a couple other people added. Pretty good follow-up, although you lose Wesley Snipes and you get Omar Epps, but I still like Major League 2. Malibu's Most Wanted on DVD, a Jamie Kennedy movie. Don't remember much about this. It's been a while since I've seen that particular film. Malignant on Blu-ray, a James Wan directed movie that I thought was pretty good. I bought it, that's for sure. Maid of Honor on DVD. I like this movie quite a bit. It's a Patrick Dempsey movie where his best friend, she's going to get married to another guy, and then he's like, wait, I like her. I want to be her husband, and I like it a lot. It's like a go-to rom-com for me. A Man Apart on DVD, a Vin Diesel movie that I really don't remember a lot about. I have seen it a couple times, though. Man of Steel on Blu-ray, the first installment of the Henry Cavill Justice League or DCEU movies. It was okay. It's unfortunate what's happened to that universe. Man on the Ledge on DVD, a movie with Sam Worthington, Elizabeth Banks, Anthony Mackie's in it, Ed Harris. Pretty good from what I remember, although it's been a while since I've seen it. The Martian on Blu-ray and The Martian on 4K. I love this movie. Matt Damon, Michael Pena, Jessica Chastain. You have Jeff Daniels. You have I don't remember the guy's name, how to pronounce it, but freaking awesome movie. Love The Martian. One of my top 15 favorite movies of all time. Great cast, too. Obviously, we get the most from Matt Damon in the movie. Masters of the Universe with Dolph Lundgren on DVD. This one's a lot. To me, it's a lot of fun because I grew up on He-Man. Matchstick Men on DVD, a Nicolas Cage movie that I saw back in the day and I don't remember anything about. I think it's a movie about scheming and like putting somebody into a scheme or something like that, but I'm not sure. The Matrix on Blu-ray, classic, love this movie. Although I will say it's boring for like the first half an hour. Matrix Reloaded on DVD, pretty good. I would say it's the second best of the original three, by far. A little boring, though. And then weird as hell when you get to the architect part. Matrix Revolutions on DVD, not a fan of this one. Too long. Special effects are good, but it's just too goddamn long. I'm going to pull these a little bit more forward so I can actually grab them. Matrix Resurrections on Blu-ray. Or no, on 4K. I liked this movie. Now, there's mixed bag with this movie. A lot of people like it. A lot of people hate it. And I'm the one that likes it. I've seen it like 4 times, too. I guess I just wanted another Matrix movie really bad. It's directed by one of the Wachowski. I can't say that name right at all. Wachowski siblings. That wasn't even right either. Me, Myself, and Irene on DVD, a Jim Carrey movie with Renee Zellweger. It's okay. Pretty funny. Some like it more than others. Mean Girls on DVD, a Lindsay Lohan movie. I like this movie quite a bit. Tina Fey's in it as well. It's a lot of fun, and I think we're having another one come out, but it's the same movie with a different cast, I think, with the kids being recasted, but the teachers are the same, if memory serves me correctly. Meet Joe Black on Blu-ray, a Brad Pitt, Anthony Hopkins movie. I've never watched it. I wanted to. I just never have sat down to put it on yet. Meet the Fockers on DVD. It's okay. Okay at best. I think something's out of order here. Yeah, this should have been first. So we have Meet the Parents, Meet the Fockers, and Little Fuckers. Fockers all on Blu-ray. I think Meet the Parents is arguably the best film out of all these. Haven't watched it in really a long time. The Meg on Blu-ray is okay. Didn't really like the sequel, Meg 2, that much, so I didn't even buy it. Megan on 4K. Blu-ray. Otherwise known as Mithrigan. It was okay. I haven't even opened this yet since I bought it, but I saw it in the theater. I fell asleep during the last 15 minutes of it for just a minute or two. Memento on Blu-ray. Pretty good movie that starts from the end and then goes back to the beginning. Directed, of course, by Christopher Nolan. It has Guy Pearce, Carrie-Anne Moss, and Joe Pantoliano in it, the guy who played Cypher in Matrix. Pretty good stuff. Men in Black on DVD. Pretty good movie. Will Smith, Tommy Lee Jones. Men in Black 2 on DVD. I guess it was good. I don't remember much about the sequels. Men in Black 3 on Blu-ray. It was okay. From what I remember. You had Josh Brolin in there. The Menu on Blu-ray. I liked this movie. There's not a lot to it, but I like the performances. It's got Ralph Fiennes, Anna Taylor-Joy, and Nicholas Hoult in it. I enjoyed this movie. The person that I went with to see it in the theater did not. The Mighty Ducks on DVD. Oh, okay. The Mighty Ducks 2 on DVD. Pretty good. And then The Mighty Ducks 3 on DVD. I like this one a lot because they bring back one of the characters in the movie towards the end, and I really liked his character, but I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen any of them, so who knows? My opinion could change. Mike and Dave Need Wedding Dates on Blu-ray. I watched this and I don't remember anything about it. I think there's hot chicks in it. Mile 22 on Blu-ray. It's a Mark Wahlberg movie. I've never finished it yet. I fell asleep watching it in the theater, and I haven't tried watching it over yet. I'm going to move the game away from here. Don't want to mix that up. Mindhunters on DVD. Pretty good movie about a bunch of FBI profilers that get put on this place to do a it's like a training op, but it turns into real life with LL Cool J, Val Kilmer, Johnny Lee Miller, Christian Slater, Catherine Morris. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. Doing a lot of misspeaking. Ever since that first part where my nose itched a lot, I'm doing a lot of misspeaking. I apologize. Minority Report on DVD. It's okay. I don't remember a lot about it. It's been a while since I've watched it. I should watch it again. Missing on Blu-ray. Pretty good movie that's on Netflix. I really liked it. It's kind of like the movie Searching with John Cho. It's kind of the same movie, but I enjoyed this one. I was like into the movie quite a bit. Mission Impossible on DVD. Okay. Mission Impossible 2 on DVD. Mission Impossible 3 on DVD. Freaking awesome movie. Love this movie. You get the addition of Philip Seymour Hoffman, and initially Ian Hunt's just a trainer. He's married, and I would like this movie quite a bit. My favorite movie in the Mission Impossible franchise. Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol on Blu-ray. Pretty good. Towards the bottom of my ranking, though. Mission Impossible Rogue Nation on Blu-ray. Awesome movie. I was surprised that I liked this as much as I did when I rewatched it recently to, do an updated Mission Impossible franchise ranking with Dead Reckoning. But I really like this one. It's pretty good. I like the addition of Rebecca Ferguson. And then we have Mission Impossible Fallout on Blu-ray. Again, another good movie, although I like Rogue Nation better, which a lot of people love this one and don't like Rogue Nation. You get the addition of Henry Cavill in that one. And then Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1, but I think it's now just called Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning on 4K. Awesome fucking movie. Love this movie. Love the addition of Haley Atwell in that movie. Amongst other things. Mission to Mars on DVD. Yeah, it's okay, Garrison film. Moneyball on Blu-ray with Brad Pitt, Jonah Hill, Philip Seymour Hoffman. Pretty good movie about like Billy Beane and like the Oakland A's philosophy of really getting like cheap players and building a team that wins based off these cheap players. But pretty awesome movie. The Monster Squad on DVD. I freaking love this movie. When I was a kid, there was like 3 movies that I used to watch all the time. This, Over the Top, and Disorganized Crime. Freaking love Monster Squad. Moonfall on 4K. Another Roland Emmerich, The World is Gonna End type film. This one has Patrick Wilson, Halle Berry, and John Bradley, who played Samwell Tarly on Game of Thrones, or Sam. I like this. It's not critically acclaimed, and not a lot of people like it, but I thought it was okay. I'd watch it again. All right, now we have the Mortal Kombat set with the Mortal Kombat from the original 95 one, and then Mortal Kombat Annihilation. They also have the TV show on here, which I don't want to talk about. But I liked the original Mortal Kombat, did not like the sequel. You kill off Johnny Cage in the sequel. Why? Then we have Mortal Kombat, the new one that came out on Max a few years ago. I watched it on Max, haven't opened this copy of it yet. I remember it being okay. I'm interested to see where that goes next. Mr. and Mrs. Smith on DVD, a great movie with Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. I haven't watched this one for a while, but I remember liking it quite a bit. Although rewatching it, my opinion either could change in a positive way or a negative way. Maybe I'll like it even more than when I originally watched it. Mr. Brooks on DVD. Awesome movie with Kevin Costner, Dane Cook, Demi Moore, and William Hurt. Freaking awesome movie about Kevin Costner plays Mr. Brooks, who's a serial killer that talks to somebody that's not really there, and William Hurt. Pretty awesome movie. Dexter fans should like Mr. Brooks if you're a Dexter fan. Mr. Deeds on DVD, an Adam Sandler movie. I haven't watched this movie since the early 2000s, I think. Whenever it came out. It might have came out in the 90s, but I don't remember a lot about it. I remember the kid wanted to be... Oh, no, that's Big Daddy. I was going to say the kid wanted to be called Frankenstein, but I'm thinking of the wrong movie. Mrs. Doubtfire on DVD, a great Robin Williams movie with Sally Field, Pierce Brosnan. Awesome movie, funny as shit. It's a good one. My grandma, rest in peace, used to really like Mrs. Doubtfire. The Mule on Blu-ray, Clint Eastwood movie where he's essentially a drug mule taking drugs from one place to another. Pretty good. Nothing too special though. The Mummy on 4K. Awesome Brendan Fraser movie from the late 90s with Rachel Weisz, John Hamm. Or no, John, that's not how you pronounce it. It's John something, but whatever. You guys know who I'm talking about. And then we have The Mummy Returns on 4K. I haven't watched this one since it came out. I did get the 4K of both of them. And I remember this one being okay, but not as good as the original. Also has Odette Fair in both of them, who's awesome. Nope, I do not have the part 3, the one with Jet Li. But I do have Mummy, The Mummy from whatever year it came out, the 2000s with Tom Cruise. Russell Crowe. I remember this one could have been a lot better, and the trailer looked like it was amazing, and it wasn't very good. But I don't hate it as much as other people do. My Boss's Daughter with Ashton Kutcher and Tara Reid and Terrence Stamp and Molly Shannon. I don't remember a lot about this movie. I remember liking it a lot, but it's been so long since I've seen it that I need to revisit it. I think my copy doesn't work, if I remember correctly. Doesn't look like there's any visible scratches on it at all, but I seem to remember having issues trying to play it when I tried to rewatch it last, 15 years ago, or however long it was. But I remember it being good. I'm a big Tara Reid guy. I don't know, something about her. I like her. Murder by Numbers on DVD, a Sandra Bullock movie with Ryan Gosling. Pretty good movie, actually, about some kids that do some bad things. The tagline is one creepy, bone-chilling film. Bullock is incredible. Awesome movie. I would check it out. If you haven't seen this one yet, watch it if you're able to find it. National Security on DVD. I haven't seen this one since it came out, so I remember liking it, though. Time for another stack. Check the other stacks to make sure they're intact and won't fall over. Yep, they're good. I'll adjust this one a little bit. Hope you guys are enjoying the video. National Treasure on DVD, a Nicolas Cage movie with Justin Bartha, Diane Kruger, John Voight, Harvey Keitel. Love this movie. This is one of my top movies of all time. I believe it's top 15, if not top 10. Love National Treasure. And the sequel is good, but just doesn't have the same magic. National Treasure 2, you add, what's her name? I can't remember her name. That's in the Fast and the Furious movies. Helen Mirren gets added into this as their mom. It's pretty good, but just doesn't have the same magic as the first one. But still, it also has Ed Harris in it as well. The Negotiator on DVD, Kevin Spacey, Samuel L. Jackson movie. Pretty good. You've got a good character actor in there, David Morse, who plays Beck. Really like this one a lot, actually. It's an underrated movie. I need to get that on Blu-ray or 4K. New Mutants on 4K. Yep, must be nice. I don't know why I have this on 4K, but I have yet to watch it. It's got Macy Williams from Game of Thrones in there. Next on Blu-ray or on DVD, a Nicolas Cage movie with Jessica Biel and Julianne Moore. I don't remember a lot about this movie, so I can't really comment. I remember liking it, but I don't remember what happens in the end. So it must not be that good. The Next Karate Kid on DVD with, of course, you get Pat Morita that returns, and then you get the addition of Hilary Swank. It's okay. The Next 3 Days on Blu-ray, a Russell Crowe movie with Elizabeth Banks. It's pretty good. Nothing too special, though. Whoosh. New Guy on DVD. Awesome movie with DJ Qualls, Eddie Griffin, Zoe Deschanel, Elijah Dushku. Pretty good movie. I love The New Guy. A fun comedy to laugh at. Nightbreed on DVD. Awesome movie directed by Clive Barker. I need more water. My throat's getting really dry. Sorry about all the water drinks. Now we're on the Nightmare on Elm Street movie. So Nightmare on Elm Street, it's okay. Nightmare on Elm Street 2, Freddy's Revenge, okay. Nightmare on Elm Street 3, Dream Warriors, it's okay. I'm not a Freddy fan yet. I need to rewatch all those movies, and I do want to do that sometime. If we get another Nightmare on Elm Street project, that's when I will probably do it. Nightmare on Elm Street 4, The Dream Master. I don't remember this movie. I know I saw it when it came out a long time ago. Then we have Dream Child Part 5. Again, haven't seen it since it came out. We have The Final Nightmare. Haven't seen it since it came out. And then we have Wes Craven's New Nightmare, which I remember liking to a degree, but I don't remember much about it. I think the Scream franchise should do like a Wes Craven's New Nightmare, where they have the actual actors in the movie and their characters. Something I pitched to one of the Scream actors. Now we have another combo pack with another copy of Friday the 13th, 2009. We have the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street, and then we have Freddy vs. Jason all on Blu-ray. Of course, I have this for the Nightmare remake, which I didn't like because I thought the main actress was terrible, and I liked Casey Cassidy in it, but I haven't seen it since it came in the theater in 2010, so who knows. No Escape on Blu-ray. It was okay movie with Owen Wilson and Lake Bell. No Hard Feelings on Blu-ray. Pretty awesome movie with Jennifer Lawrence. I like it quite a bit. It's one of my favorite films in 2023. A rom-com of sorts. No Strings Attached on DVD. That Ashton Kutcher, Natalie Portman movie that I'm talking about, that's just like Friends with Benefits. I like it. I think I like that one just a little bit more. No Time to Die on 4K, the last installment of the the last installment of the Daniel Craig Bond movies. This was pretty good. Nobody on Blu-ray, a Bob Odenkirk action film. Who would have thought? Pretty good movie. Also has Christopher Lloyd in it, that I remember at least. Nonstop on Blu-ray. It's a Liam Neeson movie. This one, he takes over a plane. This was the first movie I saw in the theaters when they had comfortable reclining dream loungers, and I was like, what the hell is this? I'm going to fall asleep during movies now because it's the seats are so comfortable. But Nonstop, I liked quite a bit, actually. One of my favorite movies from that year, 2013, I think. Nope on 4K. It's okay. I just finished watching it finally for the first time like 3 months ago. Not Another Teen Movie on DVD. This is still locked in its case from, I believe, Blockbuster Video. Yep. And, yeah, I don't remember much about it. See, my house had gotten robbed, so I had somebody replace all my movies and find copies of them, and, like, a lot of them, they weren't opened in that. So that's why it's in that. Otherwise, I would have brought it new. The Notebook on DVD. I like this movie. Ryan Gosling, of course. You have Rachel McAdams, James Gardner. Pretty awesome movie. It's the females love it. A lot of females, I know it's their favorite movie of all time. Now You See Me on Blu-ray. It's okay. A lot of different people are in that movie. Morgan Freeman, Michael Caine, Mark Ruffalo. The number 23 on DVD. A pretty interesting Jim Carrey movie where he's like a schizophrenic of sorts. It's good. Been a while since I've seen it though, but he obsesses about the number 23. Oblivion on Blu-ray. We have Tom Cruise and Morgan Freeman. I don't remember a lot about this. I saw it in the theater and watched it one other time, and it escapes me what the plot is. Hey, at least my nose doesn't itch anymore. Ocean's 11 on DVD. Awesome movie with George Clooney, Brad Pitt, Matt Damon, Andy Garcia, Julia Roberts. Pretty awesome. I love it. Ocean's 12 on DVD. Not a fan of this one. Not as much, at least. I think they dropped the ball with that one. Ocean's 13 on DVD. Pretty awesome. They add Al Pacino and Helen Mirren in this one. I thought it was pretty good. Way better than the second one, that's for sure. Ocean's 8 on Blu-ray. Haven't opened it yet. It's the female version with Sandra Bullock and Anne Hathaway. It was okay from what I remember, but I haven't watched it since I saw it in the theater. Office Space on DVD. You have my stapler. Pretty funny movie. Directed by Mike Judd, who did Beavis and Butthead. Old Dogs on DVD. Haven't watched it yet. Old School on DVD. Everybody loves this movie. It's a Will Ferrell movie. I thought it was okay. Olympus Has Fallen on Blu-ray. Fucking awesome movie, led by Gerald Butler. You have Morgan Freeman. You have Aaron Eckhart. Freaking phenomenal movie, in my opinion. Seeing this in the theater, I was kind of blown away. Definitely on my top 50 favorite movies of all time list. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, Tarantino flick, I believe. Yep, and I have yet to finish it. I watched like 30 minutes of it. That's as far as I've gotten. Oppenheimer on 4K. Pretty awesome movie, but rewatching it, like, there's not a lot to it. You already know what's going to happen. You already knew what was going to happen before you started watching it. But great performances by Cillian Murphy and Robert Downey Jr., in my opinion. The other guys on Blu-ray, it's okay. Will Ferrell, Mark Wahlberg. Over the Top on DVD, a Sylvester Stallone movie where he arm wrestles again. This, Monster Squad, and Disorganized Crime were 3 movies that I used to endlessly rewatch. And people may say this movie's cheesy, but I freaking love it. Outbreak on DVD, pretty good, interesting movie about, a pandemic of sorts. You've got Rene Russo, Dustin Hoffman, Morgan Freeman. You also have a very young Kevin Spacey, Cuba Gooding Jr. There's a lot of people in this movie. Pretty good movie. Came out in the late 80s, though. Pain and Gain on Blu-ray, directed by Michael Bay, starring Mark Wahlberg, Dwayne Johnson, and I can't remember who else is in the movie now. It was okay, from what I remember, although I don't remember much about it, to be honest with you. Pandorum on DVD. I remember seeing this recently, like a year or two ago, and it was okay. But I don't remember anything else about it. Panic Room on DVD. Another David Fincher movie with Jodie Foster. Pretty good movie. I liked it a lot. Forrest Whitaker's great in it. Check it out. You also have a very young Kristen Stewart, of course, known for Bella in the Twilight movies. Paranormal Activity on DVD. Yeah, it was okay. Paranormal Activity 2 on Blu-ray. I like this one more. The part where she's in the kitchen and all the cupboards open up and things come out, that scared the shit out of me. Which I usually don't get scared at all during movies, but that one definitely did it for me. Paranormal Activity 3 on Blu-ray. I think this is when they were kids. I don't remember a lot about it. And Paranormal Activity 4 on Blu-ray. If I don't remember anything about 3, I definitely don't remember anything at all about 4. Oh boy. Passengers on Blu-ray and 4K. One of my favorite movies of all time. Freaking love this movie with... you've got Chris Pratt, Jennifer Lawrence, Lawrence Fishburne. You also have Andy Garcia in the movie for a little bit. Fucking awesome movie about them waking up too early when they're going to another establishment in space, and it's fucking awesome. Love Passengers. I really do love Passengers. Patriots Day on Blu-ray. Mark Wahlberg movie about the Boston Marathon bombings. It's okay. I don't remember a lot about it other than what I know from historical knowledge of it. Paul Blart Mall Cop with Kevin James on DVD is okay. And I do not have the sequel. Pearl on DVD. A good movie. Long, boring dialogue at times, but that's what the movie intended to do because it takes place back in like early times. Mia Goth there's one moment where she talks for like, 15 minutes straight or something like that. It's really good, but interesting movie, I'll say. Pearl is definitely good, but I do like X a little bit more. It's a trilogy, and we got Maxine coming out in 2024. Pee-wee's Big Adventure on Blu-ray. Rest in peace, Paul Rubens. When I was a kid, I loved this movie. I haven't watched it in so long now, so I don't know what I would think of it now. People Under the Stairs on Blu-ray. Pretty awesome movie. I think this should be remade at some point, just to see if we can get a modern take on it. It's a Wes Craven movie, and I really like it. Making sure these don't fall down, which they look like they potentially could. I just fixed it. I'm going to take a quick break here. Peppermint on Blu-ray. So the movie Law Abiding Citizen, this is the female version of it, where her family is killed in front of her instead of Jarrell Butler's family. It's starring Jennifer Gardner. It was pretty good. From what I remember, I don't remember a lot about it, but I have seen it at least one time. And then we have Perfect Stranger on DVD, a movie with Halle Berry and Bruce Willis. It took me a long time to watch this movie, like 5 years. But when I did watch it, I actually liked it quite a bit. I'm going to take a very quick break just to get my lips a little bit more moisture. Back after a 5-minute break. Pet Sematary on Blu-ray, a pretty eerie, good movie taking place. I think it came out in '89. A lot of people I know's first horror movie that they watched or at least remembered that really scared the crap out of them. I haven't watched it in a long time. The remake sucked. They came out in 2000s or the mid-2010s or whatever. Didn't like that remake, but that one, the 1989 version, was awesome. Philadelphia on DVD, a Tom Hanks and Denzel Washington movie that I have yet to watch. Hey, I own it at least. I own all the classics. I just don't watch them. Well, all the modern day classics. Not a lot of movies before 1980 here, though. Phone Booth on DVD. This is, I think, an underrated movie starring Colin Farrell, Forrest Whitaker. You also have Kiefer Sutherland. Joel Schumacher movie before he died. Pretty good movie. Nothing special, but Katie Holmes is also in it as well. Playing on 4K, a Jarrell Butler movie. One of my top 10 favorite movies of this year. I think it's in the top 10. I liked it a lot. Although it kind of ended suddenly. I thought they could have done more with it. We have the 2001 version of Planet of the Apes starring Mark Wahlberg, Michael Clarke Duncan, what's the guy's name from Blade? Chris Christopherson, Eliza Warren. It was okay. I'm just refamiliarizing myself with the cast. Paul Giamatti. Oh, you got Tim Roth, of course. Helen Bonham Carter, that's in all the Tim Burton movies. It was okay, though. I think he gets a lot of unnecessary or unwarranted criticism. Predator, the Arnold Schwarzenegger Predator. Pretty good movie. Fucking testosterone-filled movie from the 80s. On DVD, of course. Premium Rush on Blu-ray. I don't remember anything about this. I've seen it, but I don't remember a lot about it. I remember who's in it, but that's about it. Premonition on DVD, a Sandra Bullock movie with the guy from Nip Tuck and Fantastic Four. Is it Julian McMahon, I think his name is? Yeah, Julian McMahon. Pretty good. Prisoners on Blu-ray. Awesome movie with Hugh Jackman, Jake Gyllenhaal. You have Paul Dano in it. This is a good movie. Also has Terrence Howard in addition. Check it out. It's on Netflix now. Prisoners. If you haven't seen it yet, watch this movie. A little long at times, but like not necessarily long in how length, but long in like boring parts of the movie, but it's pretty awesome. Prometheus on DVD. It's okay. I didn't know it was an alien movie going into it. Proposal on DVD. Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock have to hook up, and they don't really like each other, but then you find out they do like each other. Pretty good movie. Pulp Fiction on Blu-ray. Talk about a movie. Now, I only watched this one twice. I really need to rewatch this movie and see if I really like it a lot more now, but it's awesome. movie with Travolta, Samuel L. Jackson, just to name a few. Pulse on DVD. Yeah, I don't remember anything about this movie, which it has Kristen Bell in it, so maybe I should watch it again. Yeah, I watched it when it came out in like 2005, and that's it. The Thomas Jane John Travolta Punisher DVD. I remember this being pretty good. I've only seen it like 2 times, though. The Purge on DVD. Usually I buy movies brand new, but this apparently was a rental. I think I got it off of Amazon, but it was used. But it was pretty good. It has Ethan Hawke in it. Interesting concept for a movie. Purge Anarchy. Okay, you add Frank Grillo in the movie and take out Ethan Hawke and all the other people. And then you have Purge Election Year, which adds Elizabeth Mitchell. Both on Blu-ray. They're okay sequels. The Pursuit of Happiness on DVD, a Will Smith movie, an awesome movie. Like a movie that gives you motivation. Uh-oh. Something's not lined up right here. Don't you fall. No. Gotta talk to him. Quantum of Solace on DVD. It's my least favorite Bond movie, probably, actually. At least out of the Daniel Craig movies, for sure, but it might very well be my least favorite Bond movie. I've only seen the Brosnan and Daniel Craig movies of the Bond franchise, at least, at the moment. A Quiet Place. Pretty good movie with Emily Blunt. Eerie. Not a lot of dialogue. Also has John Krasinski in it. Pretty good movie. Gotta fix this one before it falls. A Quiet Place Part 2. I don't think this is as good as the original, but this is pretty good follow-up. On Blu-ray, of course. And John Krasinski's in it as well. Briefly. Rain Man on DVD, a Tom Cruise, Dustin Hoffman movie. Pretty good movie. Now we have the Rambo film collection, which includes Rambo First Blood, Rambo First Blood Part 2, Rambo 3, Rambo, and Rambo Last Blood. And then I also have Rambo from 2008 on separately, and I also have Rambo Last Blood separately. So, fun fact, these are the only 2 Rambo movies that I've seen in full all the way through. I have yet to watch the other Rambo movies. Me being a big Stallone fan, I know, it's crazy. One of these days I will, though. But yeah, they're okay movies. Rambo 2008 was fucking violent as hell. Rampage on Blu-ray, a movie with Dwayne Johnson, Jeffrey Dean Morgan, based on the arcade game. I really don't remember much else about it. Rat Race on DVD. This has a plethora of people in it, including Rowan Atkinson. I win the race. Pretty funny, from what I remember. It's been a long time since I've watched it. Ready or Not on Blu-ray. Of course, you have Samara Weaving in this movie, and she is, I think that's who's in it, right? I can't see a goddamn thing. Yes. I don't know if you might like that light on more, but that would be 3 lights that would be on me. But pretty awesome movie, a horror comedy for sure. Ready to Rumble on DVD, a David Arquette movie where he wanted to be a professional wrestler. You also have Oliver Platt, Scott Conn, a lot of people from WCW were in it, such as Sting, Goldberg, Diamond Dallas Page. Pretty good stuff. And they even made David Arquette become the WCW champion in real life to promote the movie. That's crazy. Give me a movie. Come on. Real Steel on Blu-ray, a Hugh Jackman movie. I really like this. You have Jessica Biel in it as well. No, not Jessica Biel. I'm sorry. Evangeline Lilly from the Ant-Man movies. I'm a big fan of this. It's basically Rocky with robots, and it's pretty good. Anthony Mackie's in it, so is Kevin Durand. Not Duranta, but Durand. I hate these cases. Red Planet on DVD, a Val Kilmer movie with Carrie-Anne Moss, Tom Sizemore, I remember liking it, but I don't remember much about it other than that. Red Sparrow on Blu-ray, a Jennifer Lawrence movie. It was okay. People just watch it for her nude scenes. Rain on Me on DVD, a Adam Sandler, Don Cheadle movie. It was okay. Reindeer Games on DVD, a Ben Affleck movie with Gary Sinise, Charlize Theron. I like this movie. It could be considered a Christmas movie, too. See? There's Santa Claus people. I mean, Santa Claus outfits on back. I know people shit on the movie, but... Oh, that's not good. Oh, wonderful. I dropped my movie right on my power strip. Bear with me, guys. And gals. Okay. Sorry about the little delay there. Okay, we have... Renfield on Blu-ray, Nicolas Cage being Dracula, starring Nicholas Hoult and Awkwafina. Pretty funny, crazy movie with CGI blood that actually works. Or CGI stuff that works. The Revenant on Blu-ray, Leonardo DiCaprio finally wins an Oscar. And personal opinion, I thought he should have won an Oscar for The Wolf of Wall Street. And not this one. I thought Tom Hardy was better in that movie. But I haven't watched it since it came out. The Ring on DVD, a good movie with Naomi Watts. Kind of eerie and chilling. Check it out if you like that stuff and you haven't seen it yet. The Ring 2 on DVD, same rules apply from the first one. Liked it, not as much as the first one, though. Resident Evil on DVD, Mila Jovovich, Michelle Rodriguez. Different than the game, but still fun. Kind of, it's not very broad. It's just kind of in one area. I think if they would have expanded on the movie, it would have been a lot better, but it was still pretty good. Resident Evil Apocalypse on DVD. Awesome movie. They add Selena Gilroy on this one. You bring back Mila Jovovich. Really love that movie. And then you get the character of Nemesis. And then you also add Odette Fair and Mike Epps to the movie to add comedy and just a slick actor. Resident Evil Extinction on DVD. This was okay. I like it a lot better now than I liked it when I first watched it. Resident Evil Afterlife, you add Allie Leiter to the Resident Evil franchise, and I think this is pretty good, actually. I think it's an underrated movie in the Resident Evil franchise. Resident Evil Retribution, this movie could have been so much better, and it wasn't as good as it should have been. Resident Evil, the final chapter on Blu-ray, and this movie sucks. Not a fan of that one. Not at all. And then we have the Resident Evil Return to Raccoon City on 4K. I actually like this. It's my second favorite Resident Evil movie behind Resident Evil Apocalypse. Rise of the Planet of the Apes on Blu-ray. It's James Franco. Pretty good movie. Most people like the sequels that followed, and I actually like that one more. Road Trip on DVD. Pretty awesome movie. Tom Green, Breckin Meyer, Amy Smart, DJ Qualls, Sean William Scott. I liked it quite a bit. I haven't watched it in a long time, though. RoboCop on Blu-ray, a Paul Verhoeven directed movie. Very violent movie, which is exactly what people need. Although I don't like it as much as some. The Rock on DVD, on Blu-ray. Awesome freaking movie with Nicolas Cage, Ed Harris, and Sean Connery. Now we have the Rocky box set, and this one includes, I believe... Okay, so the first 6 Rocky movies are in this one, which would be Rocky, Rocky 2, Rocky 3, Rocky 4, Rocky 5, and Rocky Balboa. Why did I get this? Because I wanted them on Blu-ray. That's my answer for that. I have them all, and I'll show you. These are duplicates again. I didn't get rid of all my duplicates. And then, of course, we have Rocky, Rocky 2, Rocky 3, Rocky 4, Rocky 5, and Rocky Balboa. All, aside from Rocky 5, all really good movies. Star Wars Rogue One, or Star Wars, or wait, no, Rogue One, A Star Wars Story. I saw this in the theater one time. My roommate bought me this. I didn't really want it, and I haven't went to watch it again yet. I thought it was okay, but some people think it's this amazing movie, and I don't get into it as much. Role Models on DVD, a Sean William Scott and Paul Rudd, a pretty good movie. Romeo Must Die on DVD, Jet Li, Delroy Lindo, the late Aaliyah. I haven't seen this in so long, I don't remember a lot about it, but I remember liking it. I'll say that. Rookie of the Year on DVD. Pitcher's got a big butt. Pitcher's got a big butt. Pretty funny movie, especially if you're a fan of the Chicago Cubs. I like it. It's actually got John Candy in it, who I don't believe is credited, even though he has a lot of scenes. This kid can do it all. Rounders on Blu-ray, Matt Damon, Edward Norton, John Malkovich, Martin Landau, Femke Janssen. Really good movie based on poker, Texas Hold'em. Awesome movie. John Turturro's also in it. Rudderless or Rudderless on DVD. I'm not exactly sure what the pronunciation of it is. It's directed by William H. Macy, who of course is Frank Gallagher in Shameless. Pretty awesome freaking movie though. If you haven't seen it yet, check out this movie. It's on Amazon Prime. Good movie. Really good movie. Rudy on DVD. This movie's freaking awesome. It's a great feel-good sports movie. Runner on Blu-ray. That's a Ben Affleck movie, and I don't remember anything about it. I know I watched it. As much as I can say about that one. Running Scared on DVD. A Paul Walker movie. This was okay. I don't remember a lot about it, though. The Saint on DVD. Elizabeth Shue, Val Kilmer. I haven't watched this in a long time, but from what I remember, I liked it a lot. Salt on Blu-ray with Angelina Jolie. And what's the guy's name? I was going to talk about him in The Martian. It's like Chiwetel Ejiofor or something like that. But it also has Liv Schreiber. I thought this was a badass movie. Not one of my favorites, but really good. Not expecting it to be good. San Andreas on Blu-ray, a movie starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I watched it one time in the theater and haven't watched it again since. It was okay at best. The Sandlot on DVD, all-time classic. Not one of my favorites per se, but definitely if you're a baseball fan, a classic. The Santa Claus on DVD, my favorite Christmas movie of all time, or one of my top fives for sure. Die Hard, both the Home Alones, and Violent Night are probably my favorite Christmas movie. But this one is, I love the Santa Claus. And then we also have the Santa Claus 2. Not as good a movie as the original, but still better, better than some sequels. Saw on DVD. Pretty good movie. Saw 2 on DVD. My favorite of the Saw franchise. Saw 3 on DVD. It was okay. Saw 4 on DVD. I like this more than other people do. Whoop. Saw 5 on DVD. Hate this movie. I mean, it's a Saw movie, so I'll watch it, but I don't. It's the worst easily of the Saw movies, in my opinion. Saw 6 on DVD. A lot of people really like this movie. I don't like it as much as other people do. Although, there's reasons why I should like it more. I just haven't looked into that yet. Saw the Final Chapter on Blu-ray. Saw 7, or Saw 3D, otherwise known as. It's okay. It's rated really low in my Saw ranking, but I actually like it a lot. And then we have all those movies on Blu-ray as well. And we also have Jigsaw on this, which I've already showed you Jigsaw earlier in the video. Again, Saw 2's my Saw. And then we have Saw X. Now, I talked about, on 4K, I talked about Don't Breathe 2, where they take the antagonist the blind man. They try to make him the hero in Don't Breathe 2. Well, in this movie, they take Jigsaw, otherwise known as John Kramer. He's alive in this movie because it takes place in between Saw and Saw 2, and they actually make him a good guy. They spend time with John Kramer in this movie. Saw X, one of the biggest surprises in 2023, by far. Saving Private Ryan on DVD, a Tom Hanks movie, in addition to a bunch of other people, Matt Damon, Vin Diesel's in this, Tom Sizemore. Awesome movie. I just don't like war movies like some people would, though. Saving Silverman on DVD, Amanda Peet, Jason Biggs, Steve Zahn, Jack Black. It was okay. It's been a while since I've watched it, though. Scarface on DVD, an Al Pacino movie that I surprisingly have yet to see. I know. And now we have the Scary Movie box, the Scary Movies, Scary Movie 2, Scary Movie 3, and Scary Movie 4. I've seen them all, but I obviously like the first one way more. The second one was okay, and the rest I don't even remember anything about. I don't think they're terrible, because they have funny moments. And here's Scary Movie separately. And here's Scary Movie 4 separately. Now, I used to own Scary Movie 2. It's one of the movies that got stolen from me when my apartment was robbed a long time ago, like 20 plus years ago, 22 years ago. And for some reason, I never replaced that one singly or individually. Maybe it wasn't out when I tried to. Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Never watched this on Blu-ray. I put it on once and then turned it off right away. Scent of a Woman on DVD with Al Pacino. Chris O'Donnell. It was okay. Not as good as I thought it was going to be, but it was okay. Seven on DVD. Brad Pitt, Morgan Freeman, Kevin Spacey. Awesome movie. Takes a little bit to get into, but really good crime drama that the Batman with Robert Pattinson is definitely based off of. They follow that to a T. School of Rock on DVD. This was okay. It's been a long time since I've even seen it, but it was okay from what I remember. Scream on Blu-ray. Obviously, I love the Scream movie, so yeah, you can see in the background I got a Scream poster here. Here. Yeah, love Scream. But, and here's Scream on 4K too. And now we have Scream 2 on Blu-ray, 4K, and the 4K Steelbook. Scream 2 is easily my favorite Scream movie. One of my top 5 favorite movies of all time. And I freaking love Scream 2. Of course, starring Neve Campbell, Jamie Kennedy, Courtney Cox, David Arquette, Liv Schreiber, Sarah Michelle Gellar, Jada Pinkett, Omar Epps, amongst other people. What an awesome movie. Also has Joel the cameraman, who plays that, Dwayne Martin as well. Love Scream 2. Scream 3 on Blu-ray. Surprisingly, I did not buy the Steelbook for it yet. I just don't feel like I need to buy that yet. Maybe someday. Scream 4 on Blu-ray. It was good. I love the Scream movies, so. Then we have Scream 5, otherwise known as Scream 2022, on 4K and 4K Steelbook. It was good to have a Scream movie again, and this one was pretty good. Some people don't like the people that were revealed to be the killer or killers, but I really liked it. It was good. My favorite movie in 2022. And then we have Scream 6 on 4K Blu-ray and 4K Steelbook. Love this movie. It's definitely one of my favorite films of 2023. I know it has some flaws in the third act, but I fucking love this movie. I have yet to doze off during Scream 6. When I watched Scream 5 at home, that's when I fell asleep during it. But I have yet to fall asleep during Scream 6. Scorpion King on DVD. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it, so I don't remember a lot about it. Searching on Blu-ray, a pretty good movie with John Cho. If you want like a thriller that keeps you guessing, check out Searching. Secret in Their Eyes on Blu-ray. I don't remember a lot about this one. It's like a mystery movie or something like that. Pretty good though. From what I remember, it was good. See No Evil on DVD, a movie with Glenn Jacobs, otherwise known as Kane from the WWE. Pretty good movie. Seed of Chucky on DVD. This movie fucking sucks. Fucking hate that movie. Selfless on Blu-ray. Ryan Reynolds movie with Ben Kingsley. I don't remember a lot about it though. I don't know if I was really paying attention to it when I watched it. And that would have been the movie's fault because I remember it being a little boring. But I don't know. I digress. The Sentinel on DVD. I used to really like this movie. I know that. And now I don't remember much about it. But it has Michael Douglas, Kiefer Sutherland, and Eva Longoria from Desperate Housewives. Sex Tape on Blu-ray with Cameron Diaz and Jason Segel. I don't remember a lot about this movie. I think I liked it, though. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. I actually like this movie quite a bit. One of the surprise hits for Marvel, in my opinion, that I thought I wasn't going to like. This is on 4K. I think I might have said Blu-ray, but it was pretty good. Shaun of the Dead on Blu-ray or on DVD. It was okay. A lot of people like it a lot more than I do, though. Shawshank Redemption on DVD with Tim Robbins and Morgan Freeman. It's okay. It's been a long time since I've seen that film. All right, one last stack in this section, and then we have one last shelf to go. And there's not as many movies on that shelf. Shazam on Blu-ray. Pretty good movie. I have not seen the sequel yet to Shazam. The Shining on Blu-ray, it's good, but I like Dr. Sleep a lot more. This movie bores the hell out of me. Well, I need to watch it in the perspective of being a filmmaker and see if I like it more. But I know it's a Stanley Kubrick movie. I did not like this as much as some people do. Shooter on DVD, pretty good movie with Mark Wahlberg that they made a TV show of. Short Circuit on DVD. Awesome movie. No Disassemble number 5. Short Circuit 2 on DVD. Still good, but not as good as the first one. Showgirls on DVD. Interesting movie with Gina Gershon and Elizabeth Berkley. And obviously I like looking at them. I haven't watched Showgirls in so long. I need to rewatch that one and see what I really think of it. Shutter Island on Blu-ray, Leonardo DiCaprio movie, another Scorsese film with James Franco. Not James Franco, I'm sorry, Mark Ruffalo. I don't like this one as much as other people do, though. In fact, I don't really like it at all. I find it really boring. Signs on DVD, an M. Night Shyamalan movie, or Shyamalan, whatever it is. Mel Gibson, Joaquin Phoenix, amongst other people. I like it a lot. The Silence of the Lambs on DVD, all-time classic. Great performances by Jodie Foster and Anthony Hopkins. Awesome movie. Skyfall on Blu-ray, one of my favorite Bond movies. Not my favorite, but Daniel Craig does amazing. And Javier Bardem is, and the villain in that movie is fucking awesome. Skyscraper on Blu-ray, an interesting pairing where you have Dwayne Johnson and Neve Campbell. It was okay. I don't remember a lot about it, though. Saw it one time in the theater, and that was it. It's getting really hard for me to talk, unfortunately. Smile on 4K. Surprise hit of 2022. Really liked it. Kind of eerie moments in the movie, too. Like, that make me go, oh, boy. Smokin' Aces on Blu-ray. It was okay. Not as good as I thought it was going to be, though. I will say that. This is going to be Snake Eyes and Face Off on Blu-ray. Obviously, I put this in the spot for Snake Eyes. I love Face Off. Snake Eyes, it's been a long time since I watched Snake Eyes, but yeah. Snitch on Blu-ray, a Dwayne Johnson movie with John Bernthal. It was okay. It was good. Okay to good, actually. The Snowman on Blu-ray, a Michael Fassbender movie that I remember not liking at all. The Social Network on Blu-ray, pretty awesome movie. Another movie directed by the great David Fincher. Really liked it a lot. I don't know what my David Fincher ranking is, but there's a lot of movies that I really like. Not my favorite movies of all time, but movies that I really like. And I need to see Killer or The Killer, which is on Netflix. I have yet to see it. I think I'm going to get Netflix tonight just to watch that and then cancel it right away, or end my subscription so it lasts the month and that's it. Solaris on DVD, a George Clooney movie that I have yet to see. Again, I buy all these movies back in the day and never watched them. Solo, a Star Wars story on Blu-ray. It was okay. And nothing special, though. Sound of Freedom on Blu-ray. Jim Caviezel dealing with sex trafficking by Angel Studios. Really good movie. Not a lot of people have seen it. I would recommend if you have a chance to see it because it's a great performance by Jim Caviezel based off of a true story. Source Code on Blu-ray, a Jake Gyllenhaal movie with Michelle Monaghan and Vera Farmiga. Also has, God, who else is in it? I don't remember, but I really like this movie. I saw that and Limitless in the same day in the theater and loved them both. South Park, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut on DVD. My favorite musical of all time. Freaking love this movie. It's in my top 20 favorite movies of all time, at least. Now my nose is itching a little bit. Southpaw on Blu-ray, an awesome movie with Jake Gyllenhaal and Rachel McAdams and Forrest Whitaker. Great movie. If you like boxing, really good stuff where Jake Gyllenhaal's character is at his bottom and has to rise to the top after his wife dies and involved in like a scrum with another fighter. Yeah, it's pretty deep. It was really good though. Space Jam on Blu-ray. Awesome movie. The original Space Jam with Michael Jordan. Not the clusterfuck that the LeBron James movie was. Spaceballs on DVD. Awesome movie. Great Mel Brooks movie. The Specialist on Blu-ray. A Sylvester Stallone, Sharon Stone, James Woods movie. I don't remember a lot about it. I just rewatched it like a year ago. It's okay. I'll say that. Spectre on Blu-ray. Daniel Craig is Bond again. Oh, it's pretty good. Not great, though, but good. And then the last movie, until I have to grab the last shelf, is going to be Speed on Blu-ray. Awesome movie. Sandra Bullock, Keanu Reeves, Jeff Daniels, Dennis Hopper, Joe Morton. Great fucking movie. And I'll be back with the final part, unless I take a break during that part. All right, I'm back at it with Sphere on DVD, a sci-fi thriller with Dustin Hoffman, Samuel L. Jackson, and Sharon Stone. I remember liking it, although it has been a while since I've seen it, but I have seen it at least 4 times. Spider-Man on DVD, pretty good movie with Tobey Maguire, Kirsten Dunst, and Willem Dafoe and James Franco. I'm not the biggest Spider-Man fan, but this is a pretty solid entry in the franchise. And if you go to my channel and go to my playlists, I have a franchise ranking playlist on there. I do have a Spider-Man ranking on that playlist. Spider-Man 2 on DVD, awesome movie. We get the same cast essentially returning, and then we add Alfred Molina to this movie, and it's pretty badass. Not a huge Spider-Man fan, but this is a pretty good movie. Spider-Man 3 on DVD. This one isn't as well liked as the other ones. I think it's better than most think it is, but it's not high on my ranking. You get Topher Grace, and I can't remember the guy that played Sandman. Well, oh well, but it's okay. It's a little bit more darker, in my opinion. And now we have the MCU Spider-Man with Spider-Man Homecoming on Blu-ray. Pretty good movie with Tom Holland, Michael Keaton, Zendaya. You also have Robert Downey Jr. and Jon Favreau in it, along with Miss Marissa Tomei. A pretty solid entry. Definitely towards the top of my Spider-Man franchise ranking. Spider-Man Far From Home on Blu-ray. We add Jake Gyllenhaal. We got, of course, Samuel L. Jackson, Tom Holland. It's okay. And now we have everyone's favorite Spider-Man movie, I think, Spider-Man No Way Home on 4K. Pretty awesome movie, and the fact that you bring all the people from the previous Spider-Man movies, including the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, and it was pretty awesome. You bring in Jamie Foxx, you bring in William Dafoe, you bring in Alfred Molina, you bring in other Spider-Men, and it's pretty badass. Of course, spoiler alert, Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire return. It's pretty badass. My favorite Spider-Man movie. Spiral from the Book of Saw on Blu-ray. We have Chris Rock and Samuel L. Jackson in a Saw movie. I used to not like this movie at all. It's grown on me a little bit. It's not a go-to Saw movie. Star Trek 2009 on Blu-ray. Chris Pine, Zachary Quinto, really good movie. It made me a Star Trek fan because I wasn't a Star Trek fan until seeing this. Now, I only watch the movies. I don't watch the TV shows, but this is pretty good. Zoe Saldana's in it as well, amongst other people. Pretty fun movie to watch. Star Trek Into Darkness on Blu-ray. We add Benedict Cumberbatch to it, and he's pretty good as Khan. I like it. Solid entry in the Star Trek universe. Then we have this movie, Star Trek Beyond on Blu-ray. Same characters return, and then you get this other, I don't remember who plays the chick. It's not the best, in my opinion. I don't know if anybody really loves this movie. I certainly don't. It's not terrible, though. Star Wars Episode 1, A Phantom Menace on DVD. It's okay. It has been a super long time since I've seen it. Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones on DVD. I don't remember liking this one at all. You have the scene with Yoda and the bad guy played by the old guy, Christopher Lee. Count Doogal, I think it was his name. That was cool, but the rest of the movie didn't interest me. Although, I haven't watched Attack of the Clones since it came out on DVD, I think. Maybe I watched it one other time. I can't remember. Star Wars Episode 3, Attack of the Sith. Right? No, Revenge of the Sith. I'm sorry, Star Wars fans. Pretty solid, darker movie, of course, starring Hayden Christensen, Ewan McGregor, Natalie Portman, and it's pretty good. One of the better Star Wars movies. Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope. I remember when this was just called Star Wars. Pretty solid entry in the franchise, although I used to like it a lot more when I was a kid. Now, not so much so. I still like it, though. Now we have most people's favorite Star Wars movie, Star Wars Episode 5, Empire Strikes Back. Pretty good, dark movie, of course, with Mark Hamill, Carrie Fisher, Harrison Ford, amongst other people, Billy D. Williams. It's good, but it's not my favorite Star Wars movie. And we have Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi on DVD. This is my favorite Star Wars movie. I love this movie. Even though it's really old, came out in 1983, this is my favorite Star Wars movie. It always has been. I don't remember which one I watched first out of all of them. I believe it was the original Star Wars. I've always gravitated towards this movie. It's on my top 100 favorite movies of all time. That's a bonus disc. No, okay, Star Wars bonus disc on DVD. Yeah, I've never watched it. Star Wars Episode 7, The Force Awakens on Blu-ray. This was a lot of fun. You introduce new characters, and then you introduce us to the old characters, and then a brief cameo by Mark Hamill when he got like top billing for the movie, essentially. That I was a little annoyed with, but I can't help but love the nostalgia that I got watching this movie. One of my favorites in the franchise, definitely. It was a lot of fun to see that movie opening night and like with a packed crowd. One thing's for sure, you always have a packed crowd no matter what showing of a Star Wars movie you go to, if it's early on, like opening weekend. And I went to the first showing I could go to, like in my city and state. Now we have Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi. This movie has lots of flaws. It's directed by Rian Johnson. I'm not a big fan of it. You get, of course, more of Luke Skywalker in this movie, and Daisy Ridley, John Boyega, what's his name, that played Apocalypse, Poe Dameron, I can't remember his name, and I just talked about him last night. Anyway, it's okay, but it has lots of flaws, I think. Star Wars Episode 9, Rise of Skywalker. I liked this movie more than most do. I'm not sure why. It's on Blu-ray. I enjoy it for the most part. You get a bunch of cameos in the movie, and we get Billy D. Williams in this movie, which was a lot of fun. And we get a brief cameo, spoiler alert, from Harrison Ford, which was supposed to be Carrie Fisher, apparently, but then she died. But this isn't as bad as most people, in my opinion. This is all my opinion. I like it. Oh, and I just dropped it. But luckily it didn't hit the space bar, which it did earlier in this video. Stargate on Blu-ray, a Kurt Russell movie with James Spader. It's okay. Starship Troopers on 4K. I just watched this movie for the first time in 2003. No, what year are we on? I just watched this movie for the first time in 2023, and this was a lot of fun. We got Casper Van Dien, Denise Richards, Dina Meyer, Neil Patrick Harris, many people in the movie. The old guy that's always like a war guy, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. He's in the next Karate Kid. He's in other movies. Either which way, Starship Troopers pretty good. Straight Outta Compton on Blu-ray, pretty good movie. The portrayal of the NWA, which of course is Ice Cube, Dr. Dre, and Eazy-E. And you have Ice Cube's son playing Ice Cube, and he looks just like him. Corey Hawkins is Dr. Dre. Pretty good. Stir of Echoes on Blu-ray, a underrated horror thriller, suspense thriller with Kevin Bacon. It came out in like 99. It's pretty good. If you haven't seen Stir of Echoes yet, I would recommend watching it. I think I've only seen it 3 times in my life, but I watched it recently, and I just bought it in 2023. Stop or My Mom Will Shoot on Blu-ray. I know, a lot of people think this movie is terrible. When I was younger, I loved most things that Sylvester Stallone was in, so I happen to like Stop or My Mom Will Shoot on Blu-ray. Estelle Getty was hilarious, in my opinion. It's been a while since I've watched it, though, that's for sure. Straight Kings on DVD, a Keanu Reeves movie, and I haven't watched this one in a while. Forrest Whitaker's in it, though. I don't think I've ever finished it, to be honest with you. Stuber on Blu-ray, a Dave Bautista movie. This was pretty funny. I only watched it one time thus far, but I remember it being pretty funny. Suicide Squad on Blu-ray. You have a good cast of characters. Will Smith, Margot Robbie, amongst other people. Viola Davis, Jared Leto. But they kind of toned it down a bit when this should have been hardcore R-rated, but it was only PG-13. Hopefully, it's directed by David Ayers. I hope that we get a director's cut of this movie where it could be a lot better. But still, I enjoyed most of it. I've only watched it one time, though, when it came out, I think. Or maybe it was twice. Sully on Blu-ray, another Tom Hanks movie where Tom Hanks does great. This one might not be towards the top of Tom Hanks. It's probably towards the bottom of Tom Hanks movies, just because it's not really memorable to me. Like, I don't remember, I remember he's a pilot, and that's all I remember. Summer of 84 on Blu-ray, a pretty good mystery, horror-ish movie. This is an underrated flick. If you haven't seen Summer of 84 yet, I would highly recommend it. I don't remember a lot about it. I've only seen it one time in 2023 or 2022. But it's about, it's kind of like a Stranger Things thing where they think this cop is a murderer, and it's mystery, and yeah, that's all I'm going to say about it. But you get an ending that is an ending that we don't expect. So Summer of 84, check it out. I believe it's on Amazon Prime. Super 8 on Blu-ray. I don't remember anything about this movie. I saw it one time. I don't remember who's even in it. Superhero movie on DVD. It's been so long since I've seen this, I don't remember anything about it. So it's like a scary movie with superheroes. Scary movie with superheroes. How about a scary movie take with superheroes? The movie Scary Movie. Superman Returns on DVD, the Brandon Routh one. Roth, not Routh. With Kevin Spacey as Lex Luthor. I don't believe I've ever finished this movie. It was on, and it seemed like it was too long, and eventually I was playing poker while watching it, and I don't think I've ever actually finished it. I don't know for sure, though. Who played Lois Lane in this movie? I don't even remember. Frank Lalanda. Yeah. Anyway. SWAT on DVD. A good cast, but I've never actually watched it. I had it on, and never watched it. I fell asleep during it. Sweet Home Alabama. A fun, on Blu-ray, on DVD, a fun comedy rom-com with a little bit of drama, too, with Reese Witherspoon, Josh Lucas, Patrick Dempsey, Fred Ward is in it as well. I'm trying to remember the rest of the people, but I actually really liked this movie. I saw that on a double feature in the theater with the movie The Tuxedo, which we'll talk about a little bit later here. Switch on DVD, a Jennifer Aniston, Jason Bateman, Patrick Wilson movie where Jason Bateman's character, she wants to have some sperm put into her, and Patrick Wilson is going to be the person who that is providing the sperm, and Jason Bateman, drunk, switches out the sample with his own. So she has Jason Bateman's kid, Sebastian, and yeah, it's a pretty good movie. I think his name was the kid's name Sebastian? I can't remember now. Swordfish on DVD, a good Hugh Jackman, John Travolta, Halle Berry movie, Don Cheadle. It's been a while since I've seen this, and I really need to upgrade this movie. I remember loving this movie. I remember a little bit about the plot. It's famous for a nude scene with getting to see Halle Berry's tits. So, yeah, that's a good reason to watch the movie. So, Swordfish, check it out. I don't know how bad it's aged, but I have it. Taken on Blu-ray, it's pretty good. I don't remember, well, I guess I remember it, but it's not memorable. Taken 2 on Blu-ray. I don't remember anything about Taken 2. I think it's just Taken, but redone. And then Taken 3, of course, Liam Neeson on Blu-ray. You get Forrest Whitaker in this, which everything with Forrest Whitaker makes it better. Forrest Whitaker is one of the most underrated actors of all time. He just does an amazing performance in everything that he's in. I really don't remember what happens in Taken 2. Takers on DVD, a really good heist movie with Paul Walker, rest in peace, Hayden Christensen, Idris Elba. You got Matt Dillon, Chris Brown, T.I., Michael Ellie. Pretty good heist movie. I just watched it again recently, and it's pretty good. Go into it with just wanting to see a heist movie, and I think it holds up. But maybe you'll have a different opinion. Is there a movie in here? Yes, there is. Okay. And now it doesn't want to shut. Wonderful. Taking Felon 1, 2, 3, a John Travolta, Denzel Washington movie on DVD. It's okay. It's about something about a train, but now I don't remember all the details about it. Talk to Me on 4K. A lot of people love this movie. I thought it was okay. It's an interesting, different horror movie. It's a very low budget horror movie that made it big. Tango and Cash on DVD. I love Sylvester Stallone, Kurt Russell. This movie's fucking awesome. It's been a while since I've watched it, but definitely one of my favorite standalone Sylvester Stallone movies that doesn't have a sequel like Rocky, Rambo, Expendables, or Escape Plan. So Tango and Cash, a fun movie, to say the least. I'm going to turn off my web browser here because it keeps flashing different things. Ted on Blu-ray, fun movie with Mark Wahlberg. You have the voice of the guy that's behind the Family Guy that does Ted. Yeah, it's pretty good. I can't remember his name now. Mila Kunis is in it, which is always a good thing. Ted 2 on Blu-ray. Didn't like this one as much because you take out Mila Kunis and put in Amanda Seyfried, and that doesn't work for me. I mean, it's okay, but I would have preferred to have Mila Kunis in the movie, personally. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on Blu-ray. I remember Megan Fox is in this movie, But other than that, I don't remember anything else about it. I don't think I hated it, though, but I don't remember. Tenet on Blu-ray. This is a Christopher Nolan film with... I don't actually know what this movie's even about. I remember it was like the first movie that got released for COVID, and like after COVID, like the first movie that went back to the theater, or limited release, or something like that, but I never watched it. What can I say? Terminal on DVD, a Tom Hanks, Catherine Zeta-Jones movie. It's fun. It's fun. It's about a guy that like lives in the airport, essentially, for a while, I believe. Terminator on Blu-ray, classic science fiction horror movie. And if anybody wants to argue that this movie is not a horror movie, this is definitely a horror movie. Now, the other movies in the franchise are more science fiction, but this is a horror. Awesome movie with Linda Hamilton, Michael Biehn, and of course, the great Arnold Schwarzenegger. And then we have Terminator 2 Judgment Day on 4K. This movie is awesome. You bring back Arnold Schwarzenegger and Linda Hamilton. You have Edward Furlong. You have Robert Patrick in the movie as the T-1000 or T-1000. I can't remember the names of the Terminators, but this is a classic. Like, it still holds up. Like, I watch it now, and it looks like something that was made a year ago, to a degree. But Terminator 2, awesome movie. You could even consider that somewhat horror, but obviously that one is way more action-based. Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines on DVD. This has Nick Stahl, Claire Danes, of course, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Not as good as the previous two, but I like this movie. Christina Loken, I believe her name is, as the Terminator, whatever. She's freaking hot. This movie is not as bad as people say it is. People hate this movie. I like it. It's one of my favorite Terminator. Not my favorite, but definitely one of the better ones, in my opinion. Terminator Salvation on Blu-ray. Christian Bale, Sam Worthington are in it, and I don't remember a lot about it. It's not as good. I remember people shit on it when it came out in the theater. Terminator Genesis on Blu-ray. It also comes with the original Terminator. You bring in Emilia Clarke from Game of Thrones. You have Arnold Schwarzenegger. You have the current Jason Clarke. It's okay. Not a memorable movie, though. Like, I haven't went back to rewatch it yet, I think. Terminator Dark Fate on Blu-ray. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Linda Hamilton are back in a movie. It's not bad, actually. I kind of like this movie. It's James Cameron's side to it, too, which is always a good thing. Producer, at least. I think he might be a producer on all of them, though. Terrifier on Blu-ray. This is very low budget, and it looks low budget. But Art the Clown is a horror movie icon. It's not that good, but it's not terrible. So if you're looking to just kind of shut your brain off and watch a horror movie that kind of pushes the envelope in certain scenes, this would be a good one to watch. However, Terrifier 2 on 4K is much better. And this movie's batshit crazy and brutal with some things that they do. One scene in particular that keeps going and going. You, of course, have the great Lauren Lavera in this movie as, like, our main character, Sienna, and she does phenomenal in the movie. You also get Chris Jericho in this particular movie towards the end of the movie, but Terrifier 2 is awesome, and Terrifier 3 is one of my most anticipated movies for 2024. Whoop. Okay. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2003. This is the Jessica Biel one. I remember it being okay. I tried to rewatch it recently, and I wasn't getting into it, so I don't know. But it's a lot of people love that movie, so consider that. The Suicide Squad. So we bring back Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn, and then you get Viola Davis, I believe, in the movie. But you add John Cena, Idris Elba. You have Sylvester Stallone as a voice that just says num num. This movie was pretty good. I was not expecting it to be that good. Of course, directed by James Gunn, who did the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. This was pretty good. I was really surprised by it, actually. There's Something About Mary, a Cameron Diaz, Ben Stiller, romantic rom-com. Pretty funny movie, although I think it's a little bit overrated now, but it was pretty funny when it came out. John Carpenter's The Thing, pretty awesome sci-fi horror movie starring Kurt Russell that deals with atmosphere and people are being, like, this thing gets in people and you don't know who the thing is. So random people are in this base in Alcatraz and it's pretty fucking awesome. Cody Leach got me onto that one just by how much he talked about it. 13 Ghosts on DVD. Apparently this is a remake. This has Shannon Elizabeth, the guy that from Monk, Matthew Lillard. Pretty good movie with a bunch of different like monsters in it that I find fascinating. Although I must admit I tried to rewatch it recently and wasn't getting into it. Maybe it was just the day or something like that. But This Means War on Blu-ray, a Reese Witherspoon, Chris Pine, and Tom Hardy movie. They're fighting for Reese Witherspoon, and I don't remember much about it other than that. It's a rom-com. I think it has a little bit of action, though. Yeah, they're both spies or something like that, but yeah. Thor on Blu-ray. Thor's okay. It's not Thor. The Thor movies aren't my go-to MCU movies. Thor Dark World on Blu-ray. This was okay. A lot of people put that towards the bottom of their MCU ranking. I think I'm going to try to do an MCU ranking in 2024. Maybe after Deadpool 3 comes out, which would mean I have to watch a lot of those movies over again. Obviously, some of them I've seen so many times. Avengers Endgame, I know where that's going. But Thor Ragnarok on Blu-ray. I hated this movie the first time I saw it. Did not like it at all because I went to a movie on a night that I wasn't expecting to go to a movie. It was like a last minute thing. Like, hey, you want to go to a movie? I'll pick you up from work. And I did, and I didn't like it. But it's better now. Mark Ruffalo's in it, of course, Chris Hemsworth. But I don't think it's as good as some people say. Like, it's not in my top 10 MCU movies. No, I don't think so, at least. Thor Love and Thunder on 4K. People hate this movie. I did not hate it. You have Christian Bale, who plays a great villain in the movie. You bring back Natalie Portman in the movie. I don't hate this movie, but it's not very good either. That movie gets a lot of hate, though. Three Musketeers on DVD. This was given to me as a gift, and I don't know anything about it other than the title, Three Musketeers. Till Death on Blu-ray. This is a Megan Fox horror movie where her boyfriend handcuffs himself to her and then shoots himself. So she has to get around with this, dragging this body it's pretty crazy. I've seen it one time, and I remember liking it. There's kind of the artwork on the cover where she's handcuffed to the dead body. It was pretty good. Megan Fox is underrated sometimes as an actress. Obviously, people like her for her looks, but I like some of her roles too. Time Machine on DVD. I don't remember anything about this movie. I know I watched it, but I'm drawing a blank. Titanic on 4K. I just picked this one up like a couple days ago. Well, I guess I ordered it online and got it a couple days ago. Pretty awesome movie. Despite it being, a romantic comedy a romantic drama. Pretty awesome movie. It looks good. James Cameron is awesome. Leonardo DiCaprio does an amazing job despite my not liking him back then. And of course, Kate Winslet. You got a bunch of other people in the movie, but Titanic, it's a classic. It's a good movie. Like, it's not just a movie that chicks went to go see. It's actually a good movie, despite what some people say. Tomb Raider on DVD, an Angelina Jolie movie. I don't remember a lot about this. It's based off, of course, the Lara Croft video games, but it's been so long since I've seen it, and yeah. The Tomorrow War on Blu-ray. This is a Netflix exclusive movie with Chris Pratt, Yvonne Strahovski, who played Hannah McKay in Dexter. This is like an action science fiction movie. If you watch the movie Starship Troopers, it kind of reminds me of Starship Troopers to a degree. But this movie I fucking love. It also has the guy that plays J.K. Simmons, Spider-Man. But it's good. I love this movie. In my top 10 favorite movies of all time, actually. Don't fall. Okay. The Tooth Fairy on DVD, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and I don't remember anything else about it. I watched it. It's just been so long. Top Gun on Blu-ray. It's okay. Yeah, I think it's a bit overrated. Top Gun Maverick on 4K. Again, it's good. Probably better than Top Gun, but I feel like it's a little bit overrated. I just don't have the love for Top Gun like everybody else does. I watched it for the first time last year, and obviously this one came out last year, but Top Gun, I just don't have the love for the movie like a lot of people do. Total Recall on 4K. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sharon Stone. It's okay. I remember liking it a lot more when I was a kid. The Tournament on Blu-ray, a Ving Rhames movie about a bunch of people that have to kill people to win this tournament. Kind of like the video game Twisted Metal, but without the cars, if memory serves me correctly. This was pretty badass. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I really liked it. Got a bunch of movies that fell over. That's unfortunate. That bothers me. I want to stop the video to pick them up, but I'm not going to. The Town on Blu-ray, directed by Ben Affleck, starring Ben Affleck. I fucking love The Town. It's in my top movies of all time. Top 50 for sure. Probably top 40, 30. Jeremy Renner's in it. Rebecca Hall, Blake Lively, John Hamm. Awesome heist movie. Check it out if you haven't seen The Town. Training Day on DVD. Pretty good movie. This movie was stolen from me, and I had to rebuy a bunch of movies, and that's why this has like a previously viewed. I try not to buy used movies, actually. This case is beat. I hate these cases. They're so old and annoying. And yeah, it's good performance by Denzel Washington, and even Ethan Hawke is pretty good. But it's been a long time since I've seen Training Day. I should watch that over again. Trainwreck on Blu-ray. I know John Cena's in this. Never watched it. Or I take that back. I put it on and then turned it off after about 20 minutes. Transformers, the movie from 1986 on Blu-ray. This movie is kind of traumatizing because, spoiler alert, they kill off Optimus Prime in this. And it has a good song. You've got the touch. You've got the power. Rodimus Prime. It's got annoying moments, sad moments, but all in all, I had a lot of fun with this. Good soundtrack. But does not look good. I watched it like last year, and it did not look good. Transformers 2007, Michael Bay flick with Shia LaBeouf, Megan Fox, Kevin Dunn, Jon Voight, Anthony Anderson, Rachel Taylor, John Turturro. Pretty awesome movie. With being a fan of the Transformers cartoon, I was really satisfied with this movie. Transformers 2, Revenge of the Fallen. I actually like this movie. A lot of people hate it. I enjoy Revenge of the Fallen, and it's actually towards the top of my Transformers ranking video. Yeah, I just like Megan Fox and Shia LaBeouf, and you have mostly the same cast of characters, minus Jon Voight, Anthony Anderson, and Rachel Taylor. Josh Duhamel and Tyrese are in it as well. Transformers Dark of the Moon, not a fan on Blu-ray, not a fan of this one. You replace Megan Fox with some Victoria's Secret model, and it just you have John Malkovich and Patrick Dempsey in the movie, but I don't like it. Transformers Age of Extinction on Blu-ray, Mark Wahlberg replaces Shia LaBeouf, and it's okay. Transformers The Last Night on Blu-ray, yeah, Anthony Hopkins, it's got moments, but ultimately I don't really like it as much. And now we have a box set, the Transformers first 5 movies, Transformers, Revenge of the Fallen, Dark of the Moon, Age of Extinction, and Last Night on 4K. Just had to buy that because the movies are movies that you want the best quality possible when watching them. Transformers Rise of the Beasts on 4K. I like this one, although I've only seen it one time and haven't watched it since I bought it, but I remember liking it quite a bit. Tremors on Blu-ray, awesome movie with Kevin Bacon, Fred Ward. fun movie, a movie you can introduce someone to horror. That's not like a PG-13 movie. Is it PG? It is PG-13. I take that back. But it's not super like bad, but it's still a horror-ish movie. Trespass on DVD, a movie with Bill Paxton, William Sadler, Ice-T, Ice Cube, and it's pretty awesome. These two firefighters are looking for this treasure, and it's pretty good. I like it a lot. True Lies on DVD, of course, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jamie Lee Curtis, Elijah Dushku's in it. Really good movie, and I'm glad that we're getting the 4K release of this. Of course, also, Tom Arnold is in it as well. One of my favorite Schwarzenegger movies. Oh, shit. Bear with me here. These things happen when doing these videos. Okay, that was pretty easy to clean up. True Romance on Blu-ray, a Christian Slater, Patricia Arquette movie that's batshit crazy. If you haven't seen True Romance, I would suggest it. It's got a great cast. You also have Dennis Hopper, Val Kilmer, Gary Oldman, Brad Pitt, and Christopher Walken in it. Pretty awesome, crazy movie. I believe it's a guy that falls in love with a stripper, and I don't remember everything about it. I've only seen it one time, but it's good. Truman Show on DVD, Jim Carrey, Ed Harris, awesome movie. A drama for sure, but a fun movie. Toursters on DVD, I've never seen it. Don't know anybody that's in it. Turner and Hooch on DVD, a Tom Hanks movie. Reginald Val Johnson is in as well. Pretty good Tom Hanks movie. Although it's a comedy, so it's not as comedy drama. It's not as memorable as like Forrest Gump, Castaway, or anything like that. The Tuxedo on DVD, Jackie Chan, Jennifer Love Hewitt. Yeah, it's okay. Saw it in the theater. I think I've watched it 2 other times, maybe. Twilight Eclipse on DVD. It's the 3rd installment in the Twilight franchise. I bought it because this was the one that I liked. My girlfriend at the time had made me go see all these movies in the theater with her, so I might as well buy the one that I liked. I don't think that I'll buy the other ones, unfortunately, for you Twilight fans out there, because I don't like them that much. They're watchable, but their movies are cheesy as hell, too. Twins on Blu-ray, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito. They're twins, but they look completely opposite. Like, Danny DeVito got all the crap genes, and Arnold Schwarzenegger's character got all the good genes. It's pretty good. It's been a long time since I watched Twins, though, but I bought it with the intention of watching it, and that's a recent purchase. Twister on DVD, Helen Hunt, Bill Paxton, Philip Seymour Hoffman. Pretty good movie, especially if you're like a storm chaser, not tracer. 2 Weeks Notice on DVD, never seen it. It's Sandra Bullock and Hugh Grant. Uncut Gems on Blu-ray, Adam Sandler doing drama, pretty intense movie about betting and gambling. Pretty awesome. It's about like the Boston Celtics and stuff. It's pretty good. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent on 4K, a Nicolas Cage movie where Nicolas Cage plays Nicolas Cage. You also have Pedro Pascal in the movie. Pretty good. Like, it's a comedy action flick, I would say. Unbreakable on DVD, Samuel L. Jackson, Bruce Willis, M. Night Shyamalan. Pretty good movie. A little bit long, though, but it's good. United 93 on Blu-ray. This is, based on the true events of September 11th of 2021. That's not right. September 11th of 2001. Pretty good about them on the plane and making that plane crash so it doesn't fly into the Pentagon. Unstoppable on Blu-ray with Chris Pine and Denzel Washington. Pretty good movie about a train. I liked it. Untraceable on DVD with Colin Hanks and Diane Lane. They're FBI agents, I believe, or they're cops, and that's all I remember about it. Somebody's doing killings. The Upside on Blu-ray. It's a Kevin Hart, Bryan Cranston movie with Nicole Kidman. I don't remember anything about it. I watched it one time. I remember Bryan Cranston's in a wheelchair. The Usual Suspects on DVD. Classic with Kevin Spacey, Gabriel Byrne, one of the Baldwins, Stephen Baldwin, Kevin Pollak. Pretty It's a little slow at times, but you get a really good ending. So yeah, check it out if you haven't seen the Usual Suspects. Vacancy on DVD, a Kate Beckinsale, Luke Wilson movie, and I don't remember much about it other than that. I watched it one time, I believe. Well, I know I watched it at least one time. Van Helsing on DVD, Kate Beckinsale again, and Hugh Jackman. Wow, we got 2 Kate Beckinsale movies in a row. I liked this movie back when I saw it in the theater, which was, I believe, 2003 or 2004, but people hate on this movie now, so I don't know. I don't know what my thoughts would be. I haven't watched it in a long time. Van Wilder on Blu-ray, one of my all-time favorite movies. Top 15 for sure. Ryan Reynolds, Cal Penn, Tara Reid, Paul Gleason. Fun movie about a guy that keeps going to college year after year after year. And his father, played by Timothy Matheson, I believe, keeps paying his tuition, but he keeps going to college every year. And then he cuts him off. And it's awesome. I love Van Wilder. Van Wilder 2, The Rise of Taj, or Van Wilder, Rise of Taj. Didn't like this movie at all with Kyle Penn. No Ryan Reynolds. Didn't like it. Thought it was terrible. Although I've only watched it one time. Vantage Point on DVD, a movie with different, showing you different angles of something that happens with Matthew Fox, Dennis Quaid, I believe, Forrest Whitaker, Sigourney Weaver, William Hurt. Pretty good movie. Although I have not watched it in a long ass time. Varsity Blues on DVD. Of course, you have James Vanderbeek, Amy Smart, Allie Leiter, Paul Walker, John Voight about high school football. It's a pretty good movie. Venom on Blu-ray, Tom Hardy movie, and I don't like Venom. I didn't even buy the sequel. Violent Night on Blu-ray, you have David Harbour being a Santa Claus. It's like Die Hard meets Home Alone, but it's not a lot of Home Alone. It's a lot of Die Hard. Pretty awesome movie. I'm actually recording this particular segment of the video on Christmas, even though I'm releasing this video on New Year's Day. So Merry Christmas to all of you, and that's definitely in my Christmas rotation, and I'll probably watch Violent Night tonight. Waiting on DVD, a Ryan Reynolds movie with Justin Long, Anna Faris, Dane Cook, Chi McBride, Luis Guzman. Fun movie about people that are in the restaurant business, like behind the scenes. I don't like it as most do, but it's pretty funny. Wanderlust with Jennifer Aniston and Paul Rudd on Blu-ray, and honestly, I don't remember anything about this movie. I watched it, but yeah, it wasn't very memorable, apparently. Wanted on DVD, it's a Morgan Freeman, Angelina Jolie, James McAvoy movie. I think they're all like spies or assassins or something like that. Pretty good movie, actually. Been a while since I've seen it, though, so I don't remember the specifics of everything. I'm going to take a quick swig of water here. Check my phone to see if anybody's texted or called. Back at it. War of the Planet of the Apes on Blu-ray. I don't remember which one's which. I know Woody. Yeah, this is the one with Woody Harrelson. It's okay. People love this movie. It's directed by Matt Reeves, I believe, who did The Batman. I don't know. I liked the first one of this trilogy with the one with James Franco, Rise of the Planet of the Apes, but I don't know. Everybody loves the other two. I don't know why. War of the Worlds on DVD. Tom Cruise, Dakota Fanning. I don't remember a lot about like the plot. I remember liking this. It took me a long time to watch this movie, though, like years before I watched it when I bought it, and it was okay. The Waterboy, classic Adam Sandler movie on Blu-ray. Fairuza Balk, Kathy Bates. You already know what this is about. Henry Winkler, pretty good, although I don't like it as much as everybody else does. Wedding Crashers on DVD. Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson crash weddings. Pretty good. Nothing special, though, in my opinion. The Wedding Ringer on Blu-ray. You have Josh Gad, Kevin Hart, Kaylee Cuoco. Josh Gad's character pays Kevin Hart to be his best man, but he also needs to pay him his services. He gets a wedding party, and it's pretty fucking funny. I love this movie. A movie that not a lot of people know about that I really love. Weird Science on Blu-ray. It's been a long time since I've seen Weird Science, so I'm not exactly sure like what my thoughts on it now would be. But I remember liking it back in the day. Anthony Michael Hall's in it. Kelly Brock. We're the Millers on Blu-ray. Yeah, Jennifer Aniston, and that's as much as I remember about it. I think Jennifer Aniston's a stripper, but she doesn't get naked, which is unfortunate. The Whale on Blu-ray, Brendan Fraser. Basically, the movie takes place at I've never actually watched it. I bought it with the intention of watching it, but he's overweight, and I think it takes place at his house, and he's like going through the events of his life or something like that. But yeah, I want to watch it. I don't know if I ever will, though. What Happens in Vegas on DVD, Cameron Diaz, Ashton Kutcher. I like this movie quite a bit. I don't know what everybody else thinks of it, but I like it. This movie, when I play it, though, it skips for some reason. Which, that was a brand new copy when I bought it, so I don't know what happened to it. What's Eating Gilbert Grape on DVD, a great performance by a young, very young Leonardo DiCaprio. You also have Johnny Depp, Juliette Lewis with really short hair. Pretty good movie, although it has been a while since I've watched that movie. What Women Want on DVD. Yes, I would love to have the power of hearing what women are thinking with Mel Gibson and Helen Hunt. A pretty fun movie. I like it, I think, more than most do, I believe. What to Do When You're Expecting. Well, it has a good people like Cameron Diaz, Brooklyn Decker, Jennifer Lopez, and Elizabeth Banks. I don't know why I bought this, and I've never watched it on Blu-ray. So, yeah, I don't know. Some movies I buy, and I'm not sure why. What's Your Number on Blu-ray with Chris Evans and Anna Faris. I remember this being okay to good, or at least funny, but now I don't remember a lot about it. It's only watched it once. When a Stranger Calls on DVD. I remember seeing this in the theater. I have not watched it since, and I remember it being okay. Casey Cassidy's in it, which is always a good thing. What to Do When You're in Rome on DVD, a Josh Duhamel, Kristen Bell movie. I don't remember a lot about this. I watched it, I believe, one time. I might have watched it twice. It's okay for what I remember. White House Down on Blu-ray. You have Channing Tatum and Jamie Foxx. This movie is like Olympus Has Fallen, but this one isn't as good as Olympus Has Fallen, in my opinion. But it's still okay. It's got like weird comedy, like in it that I like during all this crap that's happening. Jamie Foxx, who plays the president of the United States, said something about his shoes, like "Where are my Nikes" or something like that. Why Him on Blu-ray, where you have Bryan Cranston and James Franco. I don't remember a lot about it, but I remember it being okay. Wicker Man on DVD, a Nicolas Cage movie that a lot of people rant and rave about now. I've seen it one time and don't remember a lot about it, so I can't really comment on it, unfortunately. I wish I could have some analysis on it, but I can't. Wild Things on DVD, an awesome movie with Nev Campbell, Denise Richards, Matt Dillon, Kevin Bacon, Bill Murray. Great movie when I was younger to pause and watch Nev Campbell and Denise Richards make out, and then Denise Richards gets naked. Pretty fun stuff, and it has like a twist, so Wild Things is good, although I haven't watched it lately, so I don't know. The Wolf of Wall Street on Blu-ray, Leonardo DiCaprio, Martin Scorsese film. I love this movie. This is definitely in my top 10 favorite movies of all time. This movie is batshit crazy. Of course, this movie is the first movie that I knew a lot about Margot Robbie, and I love seeing her naked, by the way. This is a fucking wild, fucking fun movie. DiCaprio should have won an Oscar for this, and not The Revenant, in my opinion. The Wolverine on Blu-ray. This is okay. My favorite part of this movie is like the end of the movie when we see, spoiler alert, Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen, who of course played the original Magneto and Charles Xavier. World War Z on Blu-ray, a Brad Pitt zombie movie where it's really fast-paced. I remember it being pretty good, okay to good. I think they're making a sequel. World Trade Center on DVD, another real life, based on real events of 9/11 with Nicolas Cage. Pretty good from what I remember, although it has been a while since I've seen it. Wonder Woman on Blu-ray. Gal Gadot does great as Wonder Woman. Chris Pine's in it. I don't like this movie like everybody else does, though, unfortunately. Wonder Woman 1984 on Blu-ray. Yeah, I never watched it. I watched like 5 minutes of the movie and then turned it off. Not because I was bored, just because it wasn't interesting. The Wraith on Blu-ray, a Charlie Sheen movie. I haven't seen this in a long time, but I bought it on Blu-ray. I remember liking it when I was younger, though. Throat's getting dry here. I'm going to take some water again. All right, that should be my last water break. The Wrestler on DVD, a great Mickey Rourke, Marissa Tomei movie about a guy that's like playing the role as a wrestler. I don't know what wrestler he's portraying, but it's a really good movie. Wrong Turn on DVD, the 2003 version with Elijah Dushku or Dushku, whatever you pronounce, however she pronounces it. I think it's Dushku. And you also have Desmond Harrington in it. This movie's fucking awesome. I loved this movie when it came out in 2003. Kind of like a movie that I wasn't going to see, but I went to see it anyway. And it was pretty good. I liked it. X on Blu-ray, a Mia Goth movie that's a lot of people love. Jenna Ortega's in it. I don't love it as much as everybody else, but it's pretty good. A horror movie, of course. Triple X on DVD, a Vin Diesel, Samuel L. Jackson movie. I used to really like this movie, and now when I watch it, which I don't watch it a lot, but it's not as good as I remember. Triple X, State of the Union. So you replace Vin Diesel with Ice Cube, and I've only watched this movie one time. I don't remember much about it. I remember not hating it, but I don't really like it either. And then we have Triple X, the return of Xander Cage, bringing back Vin Diesel to team up with Ice Cube eventually. Aside from that, I don't remember much about Samuel L. Jackson, of course, is in it. I remember thinking it was okay, I think. Not good, but okay. X-Men on DVD. This was good. It could have been a lot better with a bigger budget. And that movie with the bigger budget, X2 or X-Men 2, I love this movie. It's so good. Great cast of characters with Hugh Jackman, James Marsden, Femke Janssen, Halle Berry, Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen, Brian Cox is in a pretty awesome movie. Not my favorite X-Men movie, though. X-Men 3, The Last Stand. You bring back the same cast of characters. You add a few more characters. We get Kelsey Grammer as Beast in this movie, which I love Beast. Had to itch my back for a second there. It's okay. Not the best X-Men movie, though. X-Men Origins Wolverine with Hugh Jackman and Liev Schreiber. I liked this movie. It doesn't get a lot of love. You get the first appearance of Gambit in an X-Men movie played by Taylor Kitsch. But I liked it. Not a lot of people do. You also have Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool in the movie, but a very different version of Deadpool. X-Men First Class on Blu-ray. Pretty awesome movie to restart the X-Men franchise. We bring in James McAvoy and Michael Fassbender. You have Kevin Bacon, Oliver Platt. We do get a cameo from Hugh Jackman, a very brief cameo, but he swears, so I like it. My favorite X-Men movie, though, X-Men Days of Future Past. You bring in everyone from both the movies, the original X-Men movies and then the newer X-Men movies, and I love this movie. You bring in Peter Dinklage, you bring in, you have, of course, Jennifer Lawrence and everybody that returns, and I love it. It's so good. I did a lot of rambling there. X-Men Apocalypse on Blu-ray. Okay, Oscar Isaac is the one I was thinking about that was in the Star Wars Force Awakens. This movie could have been a whole lot better. In my opinion, this movie was a huge letdown. I had such high expectations coming off of Days of Future Past, and they casted somebody that's like 5 foot something to play Apocalypse. They should have casted somebody. They don't have to be 7 feet tall, but somebody that's noticeably taller than everybody else. Yeah, I know with CGI you can make people bigger, but it should have looked big initially. So Not a fan of X-Men Apocalypse, and I was so excited for that. X-Men Dark Phoenix on Blu-ray. We don't need to talk about that movie. Not good. Yes Man on Blu-ray or on DVD, a Jim Carrey movie where he has to say yes to everything. Pretty funny movie. A little bit wild, too. You Again on DVD. I like this movie. It's like a rom-com with Kristen Bell, and at the time, Odette Eustman. You have Sigourney Weaver, Jamie Lee Curtis, Betty White. You also get a cameo from Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson early in the movie as an air marshal, but I really like this movie. You, Me, and Dupree on DVD. Never seen it. You're Next on Blu-ray. Okay, horror movie. I don't remember much about it, though, now that I think about it. Zack Snyder's Justice League on Blu-ray. Pretty good, but very long. But I would have loved to have seen this movie come out instead of Justice League or Justice League. We get Darkseid in this movie, which is one of my favorite DC villains of all time. Well, like there's really only, I mean, he's the best villain ever. Zero Dark 30 on Blu-ray, a Jeremy Renner movie, I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I might be. Jason Clarkson, I know that. I don't remember much about this, to be honest with you. Trying to figure out who was in it, though. And, it's Jessica Chastain. I don't see Jeremy Renner on there, so I must be wrong. Anyway, I believe that's about them killing Bin Laden. Zodiac on DVD, a good David Fincher movie. Really good with a bunch of people from the MCU universe with Robert Downey Jr., Mark Ruffalo, Jake Gyllenhaal. Good, long but good about them trying to find out who the Zodiac Man is and bring that person to justice. Zombieland on DVD, fun movie with Woody Harrelson, Bill Murray, Jesse Eisenberg, Emma Stone, and Abigail Breslin. Fun movie. Lots of fun, although a little too silly. And then the sequel, Zombieland 2, with the same cast of characters. I didn't think this one is good. Zombieland Double Tap on Blu-ray. I don't think this one is good. And somehow, some way, I bought this movie twice by accident. I've only done that twice. This movie and Transformers Rise of the Beasts I bought twice. So I have an additional 4K copy of Transformers Rise of the Beasts. So, with that is the end of my movie collection for this year. Of course, in 2024 or 2025 at the beginning of the year, on January 1st, I will update this video. I had some major issues editing this video, which I don't do a lot of edits. I just put a bunch of clips together to, I don't record everything all at once. I might still have issues. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I don't. I recorded this segment twice because the first time, for some reason, the audio was off, and that's something that drives me absolutely nuts. So expect a probably longer video on January 1st of 2025, but hopefully it's as good as this one. I appreciate all of you supporting the channel. If you're a fan of movie collections, TV show collections, and want to help me out, or just a fan of physical media in general and want to help me out with the YouTube algorithm, please make sure that you Hulk smash the like button. Share the video with anybody that you know that likes physical media or likes collecting stuff. Share the video, like I said. Put this video on any one of your social media platforms. I appreciate, again, the support. Join the team. And, of course, you never know what you're going to see on JDev TV.